Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. I'm to play some PoE. Hello, hello. How's it going, Ronald? Vic Alls? Welcome in. Got all the voidstones knocked out. Hello, Chrome, Alejandro. Welcome in. So, we've got the in-game prep stuff done. Now it's to make the character good and start looking for what's next. Is where we're at. Well, let's get moving with it. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 6 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time I got my last voidstones, took down Shaper, Elder, Maven, got all heist situated and ready to go. And now we can start farming. Looking for upgrades on the Chieftain. I need gold oils for amulet that I got from under the ocean. That's giving me a lot of chaos res. Pretty cool there, but I want a gold oil for an anoint there.
Months of subs before he's been streaming for 3 months at Philo.
Aqua, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Whatever was in my brain is gone. Yes, it was intentional timing. Well done, well done. So, I'll get gold amulet for the anoint on my amulet. We need to get a helmet upgrade, which we have boats ready to send off in King's March. And then I need a much better weapon. Those are the main targets for today as we start grinding. But before we jump in, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I want. This. Uh-oh, we lost another mapper. Oh no. Well, let's go clean up King's March.
Oh, good.
Let's see. The boats we can probably send off to Gakanu. Hello, Abby. Do you have confetti? Nice, nice. Sounds fun. We got corn. 36,000. 32. 34. 34. 34,000. Done. Set sail.
Off they go.
34,000. And 34,000. Alright, so there's helmet fishing. How do I like on a Twitch stream? You really don't, but also stream it on YouTube and recording the video that at some point I will edit and get out to YouTube. I've not been great at that so far this league.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Alright, so this one will start here. Start fishing through the mappers. Good quality gems, start conjas. Life, fire, cold. Really not a great belt. I was voting for Luminary start. The wheel did not cooperate. No. It did not. The Righteous Fire Chieftain has been fantastic, though, I will say. Got a Worm Flask. Next up, some Life Force. They're bringing me Catalysts. Is the amulet you have from the League mechanic? Yes, this came out of a treasure crab thing down in the ocean floor. Gives Chaos Res per Fire Res, but not overcapped Fire Res. So it's got my Chaos Res looking pretty nice, but it only does so much, actually. But the 3 max res there is really cool. Got me up to 90% resistance, 78 on Chaos. It's pretty nice. And I need to get a better anoint on this. So we're going to have to farm some Blight, but we'll get there. Make sure there's nothing crazy in here. E1 fire damage. Nah. One more. A Divine Orb. Nice. More Life Force. Level 21 Locust Mine. Alright. Full inventory of stuff already. Love it. The mappers are good. Couple more things to grab there. Alright, that one is done. This one had an Atlas Runner down before. That back in. Some oils. They could bring me a gold oil. That'd be something. Your blade. I'm just gonna keep coming. There's so many of these. Take the cherubims. Voidstones tenure for chaos. Totem life, crit multi, all attributes. I'll grab it. Okay, that one can go. Another one. There's so much stuff. We're going to be able to send lots of mappers this league too because of all the gold that we're able to get from the ocean. How are we doing on gold? We got 15 hours worth in here. That is plenty. More oils. My filter's going to highlight anything in here with a T2 attack speed mod because it's of infamy. Crit chance multi ES rarity fire res. An amulet. Those go. More life force. I don't need that. Cold damage, Fizzot multi minions, no. Next, Scarabs, Bramblejack, more Divine Vessels. Our life regen. Next, oils, lighted map. Level 21 Soul Link. +1 Chaos Gems, Amulet. More Life Force. So it looks like I'm gonna be skipping a lot of harvest. Anyone dot multi on the staff? I don't know if that's enough to work off of on that. Maybe grab it. You never know. Could recombinator that off of there. And get more. Not from that one. Next, Life Force. E12 map. Okay, simple one. Exalted Orb. Got a level 21 Explosive Concoction. Another T12 map. I need to get them into T16s. Ooh, this one was not good. Life triple res belt. Grab that. 23 quality burning arrow. And okay, that map they didn't run. They brought me such a solid amount of life force that I don't have to think about running harvest for quite a while. And that makes me very happy. Alright, 12 more maps to go through. So much loot. Normal Emberwake. Salio Sign. Offering the Goddess, bringing me those two. It's a good thing. T1 minion damage with attack and cast speed. Bow and ring. More oils. Don't need that one.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Also need to get flasks figured out. Watching this, I should visit Kingsmarch for the first time. You get so much gold, it's so easy to get it going. But yes. Absolutely. This dot multi with cold, crit chance with lightning. Big miss. Most of my characters have been geared from the shipping the crops already. T1 lightning, T3 cold. Interesting. Thicket bow there. Another offering. 1475 vivid life force. Ain't good on that one. And they're just gonna keep spitting out stuff as long as I keep putting maps in here. 15 quality infernal blow, 11 conch path. T1 attack speed though, my filter doesn't grab. Only the T2 one. We've got 8 passive elemental damage. Cluster. Simulacrum splinters. Catalyst. Another midnight. Spell damage, trap throwing speed, cast speed with cold. Probably not. Mana regen, mana cost efficiency, cold lightning res attack while holding a shield. Maybe? Priceless agility, take that. Beast First Shaw, I don't think I have one of. More catalysts. Hello, Ghost Pro. How's it going? Okay, that stuff can go next. So much currency has come from this. Last one. Time to watch PoE while at work? Hell yeah. Sword, fire. Answer avoid ignite and mana. Eh. Alright. It's all cleaned out. Angle. How's the search going? You'll lurk here if that's okay? Yeah. Launch wherever suits you the best. Just getting started. I found a bunch of cool stuff out of my mappers in King's March already. Looks like we're gonna need another unique tab here. Just go ahead and do that. Don't want to get into that quite yet. So we need a bigger supply of T16 maps. From the looks of things. Make sure all these are out. Then find my regex. Instead of re-rolling these, just pull them out. You can have 3. Go. You get 2. You have 1 left over. Throw 3 in there. Got them going. And these I can just run. Alright, and then we need maps for King's March.
I've got
got some wealth for you.
Sold something in here. And shop. Gas orb. That was the replica dragon things. Fire trap finally found a home. And I got 12 maps rolled, ready to go. I have some in here as well. So if we need to bank up maps, best way to do that is with some destructive play. Popping around different maps. Oh, this. Atlas Tree 2. Okay, that's where we're at. We've got the extra map drop tiers. I guess we could just farm some destructive play. Try and fish for map drops. And then cartography. These. For each different map mod affecting area. Something. Which region do I want to farm? Probably bounce around quite a bit. Just run Maven. Is there anything else I want to throw in here? Do this, that can go back there. Mercenaries. Yeah, no, just leave the rest of it. Grab some of these, I guess. Some extra juice. Go for it. And we set it off and start blowing some stuff up. Kaboom. Get some more charts. There's a map. Already. Boom. Another one. For mapping, the damage just feels pretty solid. It's bossing where it's just not here at all. A unstable breach. Played the last few, but I got these corpse explosions. Make big packs die real quick. Well, there is enough enemies, just like barely. Yeah, I got rares this time. Hubbard. T7 Poor Joys. That's one I haven't ran. 2 more T16s. Cool. Working thus far. Oh, and there is a Blight. I didn't spec into Blight yet, but enough to get it going. I'm in a T13 plus map. Gold oils can show up. So you know what?
New mycelium. Ugh, new
We'll do
gold.
it. Set up the blockade up there. Really hard for enemies to get through the stunning and the chilling tower when they're together. Whoa!
It's put out new mycelium.
You can technically just wait till they get up here. Rather than risking trying to blow them up in their lanes. 'Cause that is kind of dangerous. This build can handle some blights, though, pretty easily. Alright, clearing it up. Oils, Azure. Rome. Sacred Grove, eh?
This way, Exile.
Gotta look for anything big. This
Exile, quickly.
release. Kaboom. Got a harvest of doubling out of here. Atlas Runner kidnapped by bandits, returned to King's March to save them. Oh no. Well, at least that happened early. Not like, well, I'm offline. Through that. Finish the map. Before we go rescue my Atlas runners. Ooh. Echoing with speed. Definitely don't got the mana for this. Alright, 2 bosses, up stakes. Oh, yep, there is the Bramble Valley boss.
Grip of the infinite.
Got more of the good swords. I can't ramp my stages up on them because of the mana cost from the speed shrines. Alright, no maps from the bosses.
Greetings.
Life, lightning res, ES, damage taken recoup. Very defensive jewel.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright. Be like the 3rd or 4th time I've ever seen this Atlas Runner boss. Oh, there's some bonus gold right here.
Keep me apprised.
Okay. Which one is it? This one. rescue them.
I won't stop until every
Sasan, the Bandit Lord.
are dead.
Alright. Here we go. Mark. Charge of and release. And this right here is what I want to improve my damage. Because I can stand here and tank it, but...
Up in flames. Die.
Ow.
Pathetic. Amateur.
Gotta stay still. Oh, he moved.
Put him down. Die. Enveloped in flame.
Sure.
Gotcha.
He moved.
Pathetic. Be gone. Pathetic. Archers, fire.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Move.
Set you ablaze.
Almost a half.
What was that? Cooked alive.
Cooked alive.
Gone. In my sight. Put
Alright.
him down.
This is where I just need to run, I think.
It's over.
I think all those are going to eventually blow up.
Cooked alive. Enveloped in flame.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is your end. Be gone.
Alright.
What was that?
So his, like, Vol Burning Arrow attack is the one you really got to watch out for, it would seem.
Where are you aiming? Amateur. Archers, release. Wildfire spreads. Gotcha.
I'm afraid I'm, like, going to mess something up.
Death take you.
I'm not familiar with this boss super well.
What was that? Where are you aiming? What was that?
Keep trying to, like, not move. Or only Frost Blink.
Flame. Put him down. Be gone. Cooked alive.
Getting close to the coal range, though.
Enveloped in flame.
We're here.
What was that?
That's called Technique Sasan. Got it.
Making a mistake.
The Black Knight, Admiral Valerius, or Sasan. Completed. No special drop. Alright, rescued him.
Oh, good. More work.
Alright, so... They lost a map because of that.
What was I doing again?
The rest of them kept going. Cool. So I need a different map. One that I kind of have to clear through all of. Find where the good ones are here. Silo? Why not? That one works. Make sure I get all the extra bosses. Oh, Smuggler's Cash. Good. High value Demolition 4. Got a map. Perception, contract. Another map. I mean, maybe the legions will be fine if they're just going to explode like that. I didn't have to fight anything big in this legion encounter, but I managed to kill things in it. I got my first legion splinters, I think. 3. Oh. Okay, now this breach might not be able to be cleared. Oh.
The eternal stillness was replaced by a calm.
Gotta actually kill everything. Go over here. Yeah, there's enough, even in the silo map. Fire ignite resistant. Trail of fire makes them take less fire damage too, I think. I keep seeing that one showing up on enemies that don't die as quickly. I don't know if I have one of these. Grab it. Howdy, Fabian. Welcome in. Oh. Ryan Rock Plunder. I don't know that I can reliably get a bunch of maps out of that. Chaos Orb. I guess there's also Beyond. Start fishing for the pacts. That could be beneficial to do as well. I've not been too impressed with what I've seen out of the Abyss chests, honestly. Hey, hi Lithomancer. This map's got ads constantly spawning in it though, so this one can't possibly be difficult. Chaotic Astrolabe. Oh, boom. This one thing popped and it died. Release. Ares. Enslaver. Overgrown Grove. Atlas Anomaly. Yeah, that's something I was looking for.
Hello.
Figure out what things are
Farewell.
showing up in different regions here.
I am certain.
What we got here? My Astrolabe, right. So this was top right. Showed me Overgrown Grove. Which also forces all my stuff out of my map device. Let's see what we got. I think this is the harvest.
This way.
Yes. Janar the Omen. Oh my god. Yes.
Don't let it make
This is cool. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright. A rare and a John R. the Omen.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Yo, Vigan. Thanks for the 3 months.
Good morning.
Morning to you as well. That marked? Oh, we need it to face. Yeah. No. Open the air. There it is. And something will explode on this and it'll just fall down instantly. Maybe? Maybe? Nothing wants to explode. There it went. Marked again. So I'm pretty sure this is specific to the top right region. Alright. Got a crystallized rancor from that, which is huge. Very useful thing to have. Tons of life force. And we do it again. 7 devourers. Or release. Release. Kaboom. Release. I'll take it. It's another thing just like keeping me from running normal heist. Or another thing keeping me from running normal harvest. 23 vivid sapsuckers. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No. Kill them quickly, kill them quickly, kill them quickly. Something explode, kill them all. Before we chase them around for the next hour. I think I got it. Yo, how's it going, Gombi? Raid Potter? No. This is potential major annoyance coming from that. Okay, we got a Nam Harim. Game waiting for you to say explode before one of them went pop and killed almost everything. Yeah. And release. Oh. There. Problem is, I blew up all the good stuff before we got to the boss one. Okay. That phase? Nope, that's jump around. There we go. Mark him here. Okay. Something got him. Nice. Another crystallized rancor. And then 18 more sapsuckers. And release. Babu. And I got left with the sapsuckers this time. I got decent coverage though. Hey, Atlas Assertions, Overgrown Grove, complete. This is very fun. I like this.
Hello.
2 crystallized rancor. And like 5k juice. How's it going, Aralis? Oh, yeah, I got that one. Need this. So I haven't seen one in the bottom right. There are quite a few of them. Port of Chaos. Gambling District. Uncharted Expedition. Defeat Velka without being hit by things. Okay. Complete any 2 nightmare maps, 5 Ubers, nightmare maps, rare monsters, and voyages. Okay. 3,000 explicit map mods. Already a fifth the way done with that one. Anyways, what's next? Promenade, this is a long one. 2 unique bosses. No. Oh, it's too late. Couldn't stop that map from opening. The new map device might not allow you to even do that. Yeah, we got Shaper Influence. Here, hit this. Why not? Wildwood. Okay, nothing really came out of those. Oh, give me this. What we got here? Just a little camp thing. Another one. Nice. It continues going. No, it ended. Never mind. Alright, well, I got some wisps. That's something I normally wouldn't do. This character is very tanky. Now we actually explode everything. Bloom Shrine, good. The Deception. Ooh, a bunch more. I do need to go look at my trinkets too. Blueprint. Agility, Precious. Got Perception 1. That one's fine. Pillars of a Rune. Come on. $84 Quicksilver, don't need that one. Seven years bad luck? Uh-oh. Haha. Rome. Another smuggler's cash. Level 2 perception. Meh. I think that one is run by Gianna without the +1. I'd prefer counter thaumaturgy though. Like that. Nope. 6 sockets. Deception.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Alright. A lot of bosses.
Resist the assault.
Something died.
Struggle or strangle.
Come on.
Temporal tears.
Oh, that one blew up.
Grip of the infinite.
Eradicator.
Tightly.
Wisps.
Infinite.
The wisps. That's why some of them aren't dying. Good way to get some extra damage to craft Elder Helmet with burning damage, conk effect, and use Essence for 30% more elemental, giving a pseudo 7 link. Damn. That would mean I'd probably need like an Elder Exalted Orb. Get the helmet base that I'm trying to fish off the boat right now.
Hello.
Okay, bunch of uniques. I got Horn Scarab of Nemesis. There's new supported by rings. You can get way more than 7 link in your helmet. Supported by rings. Not sure what you're referring to. Supported by ring. Yeah, got no T16 coming back in here. The map numbers are definitely growing doing this. Blueprint.
Hello.
Okay, next. Getting the ring from ritual, it gives you the curse. It calls ghosts to show up and use them to get Chieftain Explosion going. Yeah. Thing is, I'm trying to buff the Incinerate, not the Chieftain necessarily. That makes sense. And Dunes, we can do this one.
Greetings.
Pearl of Sawatha. New unique. Interesting. Precious, agility, sure. Precious, not priceless.
Your luck for the ground!
Asmod skills granted by your passive tree / socketed in your helmet, gloves, boots, supported by level 20 random gems. So big variance thing. Pearl of Sawatha. Unique prismatic ring drops from the boss. Okay. There's two different versions. One that can give 2 supports. Well, this thing looks kind of busted. And kind of a chase for the entire league. And it's a ring slot as well. It's not taking up the helmet slot. More motivation to find more of those bosses. Exception 4. Yeah, I'm not having trouble with my Righteous Fire DPS. That really is crushing. The map clear is great. I just need bigger ignites. 3 ring ascendancy, you can run a 13 link skill in your helmet. That's crazy. Okay, mark. Shaper Guardian map. Originator. Sure.
Hello.
Okay. At least 3 maps in return from that. Need another one. Bottom right. Gauge. That one's very start to finish. They're already up 11 maps. Not counting the Originator one. Another Wildwood. Do it. Where's the juice? Oh, well, dead. Okay. Was this the dead end up here? I guess so. Okay. Our Thaumaturgy 5. Dusk Essence. U7, 6, 2. Corrupted Blood one. Okay. There we go. Divine Orb for that. Sure. Okay, done. What a jewel. Crit multi, chaos damage. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hold your tongue.
Storm Hand.
No one.
An Arc. Sigil of Power, Wrath. Lightning with non-crits is lucky. Hold up, multi. No. I'll just take the loot. Where's my mark? Yeah, that was not near as threatening as I first thought it might be. I guess the Luminary player is just constant on the hunt now for new mercenaries.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Brine Rod Ascendancy is scam. It just stores my DPS and Brine thing. Boss does intermission, another vulnerable phase, it just goes away. Alright. Minus max. I so rarely see mods on that worth like going in there. I mean, a ball side area that gives me like 15 sacrifice fragments. Then I'll be like, ooh, okay, I'll risk that minus max. Yes, we are always on the hunt. But given GSF, I gotta, every time I see a mercenary, I gotta look. Because I can nag them.
Join the sea!
Cage is the good one. I much prefer this boss than the pin map.
Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt.
Ow. Well, there's 2 more. And Shaper Guardian.
Greetings.
Running the Shaper Guardian maps is also not a bad move. If I want to be farming destructive play, like I might as well be going through those.
Go with courage.
Because those just need to get done with destructive play anyways. I got 2 of them. Okay, those are both runnable. One has 2 damages extras. Two damages extras goes to the Chimera.
One of my captors hit a beast with
Sentinel this time.
now his true self.
Now, can it fire things before I blow them all? Oh god. Ow. Okay, so maybe those enemies are based in physical damage? Because why would they be doing that much damage? I just kind of thought they were cold damage. Oh, I guess if they're using a melee attack on me, maybe that's not cold damage. It would explain why they hit so hard. And then hitting them with the Sentinel also makes them more difficult. Lock picking. I pass on that one. Demo 1. Whoa. Not like I have a Torch Oak step yet. Grab one. Perception. Perception 4. That one I definitely leave. Deception 4. Howdy Disco. Oh. Release T16. Another one. Blueprint. Lock picking. No. Witchfire Brew? More Perception 2, take it. Constantly running out of sulfur. Yeah, it's a good thing. The T16. I might be getting close to the time that I need to restock.
Time to up the stakes.
It's got a map portal in here. Oh, it gave me decent enemies to fight. Another Shaper Guardian. Release. Oh, I've got 7,400 life. I guess the shrine plus the ghost came together. Oh, I'm trying to find him.
Numbers is my entropy.
Release. Release. Ah, gotta find him.
Give yourself to the void.
So massive shrine plus extra life, tormented spirit can stack on top of each other. Good to know. Finish.
Flesh is so fallible.
Ah! Really wanted to call it.
This is
There
the
we go.
key to a crucible.
Curate
that stretches the
chisels.
sanity of the mine.
Hello.
Looks like all the jewelry. King's March.
Oh, good. More work.
We've left something valuable in the device.
Okay, so we still got time.
Well,
More time than I realized. That there was one that was magic. You know what? Just give me all these. I can just have them. Some for that group. Alright, that's plenty for them. So now, throw in another Shaper Guardian. Or just do the Hydra. Yeah.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
My Malevolence Aura. Agility 1. Nope. Whoa. Shaper Balls tried to get me. I didn't get a Tormented Spirit that time. I thought that was guaranteed. Another Stark Hanja. Another Vol side area. No reason to go in there. I guess, unless I'm looking for mortal fragments. I like having the sacrifice fragments to be able to throw into maps, but I don't think it's worth fishing in those necessarily. Portal.
Time to out mistakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Release. Release.
Resist the assault.
Come blow up. Come on, blow up. Oh.
Of safety and security.
Always worth the try. We got all three.
Resist the assault. A rip of the infinite.
There we go.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
Oh. I don't have the accuracy
Of the infinite.
to actually get this shield charge cold to happen.
This is
There we
the
go.
key to a crucible.
Veritania?
Is the sanity of the mind.
Hello.
Which I guess this is one that needs done as well. This is doable. Where are the long linear maps? Down here. There's a jungle valley. That one will work.
Keep your life to your own.
Just fire on. Agility 2. Engineering 5. Demo 2. Nope. Ratstall's first character to reach level 100. Jeez, G. That is a high fortress. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I gotta do it. Alchemies. Forge warps. Okay. Veritania gauntlets. Okay. 3 more cartography scarabs too. Okay, we've got the Insane Cat, 4 of 9, just gambled, I guess. Crazy. Visioning Womb Gift. Bags all my chests. Oh boy.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Now imagine we could have our King's March mappers do our contracts for us. That would be too good. Well, no, they'd probably bring back the rogue markers, but not give you the reveals or something. I do still need to go get my trinket.
Silence falls.
So far, I'm handling this pretty well. These enemies actually die, and Huck can actually draw fire from some of them. They still explode. Still 4 of 9. Some extra Legion Aura. And means that you pick up like 10%. More than 10% of the contracts that drop? Oh, that's true. That is true. I gotta be selective about it though, because if you don't, you wind up going to the heist locker, picking out the ones you're looking for, and then you eventually, oh, well, I don't need all these trap disarmament engineering contracts, and then you have to like delete them. Save in time for later. You actually have to look through all the heist contracts that drop, though. Like, if I could program it into my filter, what I'm looking for, that'd be very cool.
Now I can focus. Go!
Oh, we're done. I don't mind sorting through 300 contracts as much as you do running them. I don't mind running them too much. There's no, like, big things that ever happen in them, though. Alright, completed.
You did it!
Lots of goodies. 2 more maps. Memory strands on a sacred chainmail. Now that is interesting.
You destroy. Good luck.
Ooh. Praxis. What to do with that chest piece? Do I just scour it and then alk it? On the boat? And see what hits? Probably as good a place as any to start with something like that. And then from there, it's got options. Voidbringer Vestigial Conjurer Gloves. Grants Doriani's touch skill. That is cool, though. blueprint.
Hello.
No Doriani face breakers this time. You also start with an essence so you at least get one mod. That's true.
Farewell.
80 strands is a good start, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it definitely gets a scouring. But then as far as essences go, I could force some chaos res onto it, but I don't have any good essences to really throw at that at the moment. You'd want to go big. Exalted Orb. Got so many exalts. Let's see. This one. Priceless Agility. I have a bunch of Priceless Agility contracts. Tinker Skin. The res is probably the best since there's not dual defense essences, yeah. I think Chaos is always a good choice as well.
The stakes. Good for the infinite.
Well, this is a boss that's spawning ads constantly. Originator T16. Another Shaper Guardian, good.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your
Charge and release.
Tight tethers.
Okay, and Maven. And Energy Shield. Boss is gonna do nothing but throw these projectiles though, because it's life threshold based for things happening.
Twin terrors.
That's tasteful.
I take it. Yes, but yikes.
Struggle or strangle.
Alright, we're not gonna do it this time.
Grip of the infinite.
Hard release. Back into it.
Tempo tears. Shadow.
Want you right there. 3, 4, release. Ah! Falling strike. Come on. Press it like 4 times. What is the accuracy on that?
Better than you.
39 chance to hit on my culling skill.
Forever.
Maybe I need to move it to the Frostblink. Maybe that's the play. Let the Frostblink have the coal. That'll always hit. Okay. Sure. One of those down.
Hello. Go with courage.
Shaper Guardian, multi-proj, impale. Throw that in. Let's do Minotaur.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Go, go, go,
He
go,
did
go.
not hesitate to inflict pain.
Ba-boom.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Blueprint. Deception. Screaming of Misery. After I finish out these scarabs, I think that's when we switch into get the gold oil. The goal was to get King's March mappers, as many maps as I could, and that has been a success. Want something blow up? Ah. Yeah, this is not the Legion build. It just isn't. I got 2 more Empire splinters. T16 map. Grab the sulfur flask. Ooh. Scarabs. Silver branch. Well, I want that.
Greeting.
Like this. Nope.
Go with courage.
Do you have a pseudo 6-link for your Righteous Fire? Nope. Despot Axe. How many strands? Only 19. Not a lot to work off of. I'm not trying to buff the Righteous Fire as much as I'm trying to buff the Incinerate. I want more and bigger ignites. Something blew up. That's good. No, we don't need to heal it. Come on, Maven. Timeless Astrolabe. 2 more T16s. Do you think the new Solaris aspect would be good? It's a decent amount of fire exposure. I don't need exposure. actually, since I'm playing on the Chieftain, and I have a fixed minus 20 fire res for dots if I'm standing still.
Farewell.
So I don't need flammability, exposure, combustion, like none of that for the build currently. Alright, Ancient Orb. Well, boat. How much does it cost to Ancient Orb something here? Actually, I think this was into what we're working on. I don't think this is here yet. Well, I guess it would help if I brought the Ancient Orb. Because we'll then be able to... Yeah, we can't put this in here yet. So save this for the patch that might be coming sometime tonight. I might get the Ancient Orb in. It normally comes in on Thursday. My time. And then we might be able to get Widow Hails and, like, pick which one is best. This will just alk. Let's see.
Minted.
That one didn't really go. T3, T3 with dot multi. I mean, this one still has 17 strands, so we can just scour it and try again. And alks are not super expensive to throw in here.
Happy?
Alright, this one's bigger. T1 Fizz, T2 Lightning with crit. Open spot for the percent. Okay. Take that. So then it's a, do you craft percent fizz on this and just call it a day? Which is only exalts now, so. I don't know how good this actually is, but we have it. It's not super big. A lot of extra lightning there. It doesn't have speed. Yeah, so I could force a cold res. Let's go hideout. Take one of these.
Hello.
Water crafting bench. Change essence. Okay, there's my deafening chaos res that I wanted. So I take that plus this, put it on the boat. And then put this in. Okay, it's not that bad. We got 80 strands plus guaranteed T1 chaos on the chest piece. Three ghostly copies.
You've a choice to make.
This one missed hard. This one's got faster start of recharge, T3 flat, T2 hybrid, and a life. This one also didn't hit. Okay, this one's got 74 still on it, so take this. Okay. Try it again. Try and find reservation efficiency. That's armor. Totem placement speed. Nah. I never have anything to do with this blue life force, so rerolling these essences is completely fine with me. Eventually I'll get another chaos. There is one. Shock avoid. Mana. I think I've seen every possibility except the one I'm looking for. I've been seeing the purple ones too, just not the one I need. I've gotten them, the other three of them. There's one. Okay, multiple times now. Back to boat. Try again.
A fresh coat of paint.
This one has a T2 flat with faster start of recharge. This one hits the T1 flat with triple res. Maybe this. I like how this one's looking. Okay. Well, then exalt it. Anyone know what kind of wand I should be getting on my kineticist merc? Tried looking at PB Ninja, it was hard to tell. Fizz the spells, or maybe just Fizz? Kineticists do mainly attack, yeah. I think you would just want as much flat damage. I think you take that one, oh, but benchcraft a block. Yeah. Benchcraft mana. Mana can roll on that, right? Strength, int. Yes, it can roll mana. Mana is a great block. I don't have any, like, dire need for this chest piece, but I got the base, and, you know, why not put the things in here and play with the new stuff. We get 4 ghostly copies. We gotta take one of these. Go for it. We got life, 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 or a hybrid. So I could take the hybrid and put a craft. I mean, T2 life, 3 different instances of it. Yep, take the hybrid. So then this goes in here with armor shield. Something 70 plus, please. Oh, so, okay, there's 74. It's still pretty solid. Could gamble a second exalt there, yeah. I could potentially leave that for someone else. Like, it's already really good. It's still got memory strands, it's got intangibility, but it's in a good spot. 550 ES on a hybrid chest, very high, uh-huh. But definitely room that it can be improved. Any reason to not go full armor base instead of hybrid? I don't need this chest. I'm just crafting it because we got an 80 memory strand sacred chainmail drop. So it was like, see if I can craft something with the boat on it. Kind of thing. For my current build, no. Like, any energy shield just disappears. But that 550 ES is really strong there. RF technically gets damage from both life and ES. Sure. It burns that ES away, though. Well, that's a thing that we have. Like, unless somebody else really needs that. And we also crafted this. Getting memory strand items to craft on the boat is real cool. Real cool. Alright, so what next here? I think I have another Shaper map. Grid to Tim Chains, desecrated ground. Sure. Run a Phoenix.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Apex Sentinel. And a Wildwood. Unfortunately, your first big stand craft is not build defining. You still haven't found an idea for build 2. Yeah. Something will reveal itself, and I've been pretty slow into this league start too. I'm not like eagerly like play next build. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I guess I could have popped the Sentinel on these guys. Probably would have been a bad idea. Oh, this one's not cold range yet. Oh, it's on Frostblink now. It's on Frostblink now. Alright, well. Got a bunch of yellow. And there's like nothing over here. Yellow does more quant. Okay. Nameless Shrine? What did that do? Oh, 200% XP. Sure. But we're gonna make a pretty impossible Phoenix now. Where this is heading. Gonna lose all this XP potentially gaining from this. Omen Cairn. Sure. Oh, there is more wisps. I am finding more. Increase quantum rarity. Do not gain XP. Okay. Well, we got bonus XP and cannot gain XP. And 5k wisps. Hey, and the helmet boats are returning. I'll use that omen that I found. Oh boy. Precious lockpicking. Agility, no. Now a ghost that you have no idea what does. And I got a sentinel that I can press. But I don't remember what that is. Counter Thaumaturgy, priceless. Agility, engineering, don't need those. Oh, we got a Gloom Shrine. Might as well click the Sentinel now. It looks like an Apex that's bringing a Determination aura. Swirling Fear, not touching that. Got too much good stuff to lose by going in there. Deception. Ammo 3. Need to get all this juice I got on me into the boss room. Need to, like, go. Oh, what a mess out here. Invulnerability aura. Like, nothing can take damage. Alright. Charge. Release. Yeah, he's got double wisps. The Phoenix does. And the Katava. Maybe we can get lucky and blow something up. He's gonna blow. Ow! No! Does that lose me the quant? No, it did not lose me the quant rarity bonus. I thought that might have been a one life thing. Oh, Maven's healing boss. Hello, isn't that amazing? That's so cool, Maven. I'm getting my max res lowered too. Now, did the Sentinel make it into there? Because if the Sentinel made it here too, like, I understand, like, there's no winning list. There might be no winning list anyways. Why I don't do Wildwood. Oh, he's gonna blow. Yeah, I'm dead. The blue gives them a bunch of crit. The yellow gives them a bunch of speed. I got no XP. We'll see. Is a miracle possible? Roa is mad? Yeah. Yeah, be healed. Fight on. You think it's the Roa that actually screwed this? Oh, I think it's the minus res Phoenix. It's definitely it was the Wisps that screwed this. Absolutely is the Wisps. Like, without the Wisps, I handle that. Damage reduction, speed, more crit chance and multi. This was the problem. Rip.
Greetings.
Chance multi, but it's not amazing. Ah. Big prefix rarity. Maybe hold that.
Journey well.
Okay, so don't do Wisps until I, like, unless I were to spec into some, like, crit damage reduction things. Where is prefixes cannot be changed? I do have prefixes cannot be changed. That was from the Coward's Trial. Undiscovered. Not roll casters, the Wakawai Rua, suffixes the Obas. Need to clear suffixes. Two Divines, helmet. Hey. Raft. Prefixes cannot be changed. That's a good looking helmet. Prefixes cannot be changed. Yeah, that is correct. Good. There we go. Good luck, have fun. One of those little things you can't do in solo self-found. Craft something for somebody. Alright, that was my shaper map. Getting closer. We're at 6 of 9. Nice. I guess I can do... No. Do I still have the... I got one more. That's fine. We'll just pull this out.
Exile.
And... check more maps. Oh, the boats are back too. We need to go look at that. We are runnable. This goes King's March.
Interesting stuff in from the canoe.
There's a whole load of
I got 2
bodies
holes
ready
left.
to be
I got
looted.
2. Those. Okay. What do we got here? Haunted Bassinet is a top base. Divine Crown. Okay, well, this did not hit at all. These are a lot of bad bases. Did any of them roll crazy well? That one's got a lot of life. Oh, here's a Giant Slayer. Okay, I did get a helmet base. Both of these are bases. This one's kind of okay. The rest of this is bad. Next, Haunted Bassinet. A maxed out base. We got a maxed out Giant Slayer. Broken Crown. Armor, yes. Rarity. Divine Crown. It's another base. Okay, grab the tattoos. Next. Divine Crown. Prefix is not great there, but that's another max roll base, along with the Haunted Bassinet. Divine Crown. Also not terrible. Grab that. Alright, well, nothing crazy rolled there. Can maybe send them back. What was this? 43? No. 34? 34.
Damn, they're on their way.
24. Okay, I can only send the 2.
They're on their way.
I bulked on bases for everything else. Couple uniques. I got a bunch of bases. This is the ideal one. So how to go about crafting this? I guess the way is really just like scour Alk with the boat until it gives me a good starting spot. Because that doesn't give intangibility
Not
to Alk
yet,
it.
I see.
Fine work, that.
Doesn't reroll the base either. No. Good. All right. Scour it. Again. All right. Well, the possibilities that come in from the boat are much better than what these are looking like.
You've a choice to make.
Still no. Can I essence this? Helmet. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess I could try a fossil or essence.
No need to keep your head down now.
Well, this forces intangibility onto it, though. No, don't really like those. Okay. So yeah, now it's gaining intangibility. Intangibility... The higher it gets, the less options I get out of this. So currently I'm getting 4 options. The higher the intangibility gets, like, it'll start giving 3, 2 options.
Don't waste it now.
No, I guess it may be stuck at 7. Still. And it's a T1 flat armor. But it's a % chance to not give any. The choice count is based on the type of currency. There's a chance Vesper will only be able to create 1. With that chance being equal to the intangibility on the item. Okay. So that's why there's a time. Okay, I've only seen that happen 1 time.
No need to keep your head down now.
Plus 1 million. What if I say I want... I don't have any dense fossils. Let's say prismatic, aberrant, and then I need a dense fossil. What does it take to reroll these? Dense should be easy. I'll try 3. Okay, I got 3 shudderings. More speed, no mana. Fossils. Try again. Fundamental, more attribute, no crit. No. Jaggeds. Metallic. Back to frigid. More pristine. Scorched. Okay, corroded is good. Etheric is good. Well, come on. Guess I really only need one. Serrated Keep. Where's the dents? Bound Keep. Why no dents? Opulent. Lucent, those are rare. Another one. Do another one for me. I forgot I have gloves as well. Do that. Okay, prismatic. There's a dense fossil. Put it in. Prismatic. Average. Okay. Prefixes can't be changed. Craft. On crazy gloves. Craft. There we go. Okay, so now reforge this rare item. We'll give this a shot. Back to the boat. At least this will give me options. 14,640. I don't have enough for this. Okay. That means I get to play with the new league mechanic. Any special ones? These are all Abyssal Plane. Okay. Plaguic Abyss. Sea Pillars. So I left empty holes. Low level things. Okay, no more special ones there. We're 8 of 9 on the gambling. The insane cat. I'd say, like, these are the ones I run. Let's do 10 of them. Don't worry about the mods. Put it in and go. Oh, they've already done this change. Cool. And just slap these in here. Big thing I gotta look out for, like, Ellie Pin sucks, sure, but watch out for the 80% chance to avoid ailments. And the Ellie Pin. Okay, so maybe clean those. Minus max. Okay, now they're good. Okay. Sunken loot. It's pointing me left. Gold. Or sunken loot. Wait, that's a mage blood. Ah, of course it's 2. Haha. Of course, it's only 2 flasks. It's still good. Don't have build that can use mage blood though.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Sure. Place this last one.
Hurry back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Ouch. No, then we can just go back to this, put in the next one, ascend. Okay, the stash is still way back over here. It's fine. You don't have to find Val, though, every single time you come out of one of these. Pointing to the right. That is gold piles. This one's pointing left now. So we go here. Treasure clam. Right, bring Alks down here. Kaboom. Kaboom. Another gold pile. Alright. Loop it back and leave. Go grab Alks.
Deep breaths.
Well, wherever the juice is. Oh, I finally found something. More loot. Currency. And then we got one left, so it's gotta go back here.
Hurry back. One step closer.
Yeah, that one was not good. Okay, and then I gotta get to the bathysphere. Keep opening the chart storage. Well, identify. Nope. Then sell.
All right then.
Then keep the Alks.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Oh, boom. That's what I'm talking about. 802. That's what I really want. One left. This one like didn't have anything in it at all.
First mate
Huh.
does it again.
Okay. I like doing these. They're short, quick,
This'll be one for the songs.
not as high stakes. The voyages, like, scare me a little bit more. Some maps, more maps, and none of them like anything useful.
Time's running out.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Sure.
Thought you
Come on. Identify, sell. Good.
We don't have long.
Oh. Uh-oh, that was a terrible spot for a lantern. Okay, found a lot of dead man sulfur though.
One step closer to rich.
Go next.
We don't have long.
Oh. Do I want a gore breaker? Sure, why not? Scarabs. Oh, there's a lot of scarabs. Hey, finally some T16s out of this one. And escape. Where was my dead man sulfur from that one? Did I get no dead man sulfur from that?
All right then.
Keep my alks. I don't remember how much I needed for my craft.
Deep breaths.
Message in a bottle. Okay, there's something fun. Finally found some silver. Then, get back.
Bloody good hole. This will be one for the songs.
Will it now? Oh, I didn't pick it. I didn't get my message in a bottle. I clicked it, and you have to wait for it to actually drop. I left it in the previous one. Rip. All right. Maybe remember that. Going forward. Was the message in a bottle is fun. Oh, I missed out on some sunken loot. Give me those chaos. Don't drown.
First mate does it again.
It's just really easy to blast through these two.
Come on then. This will be one for the songs.
Diviner Strongbox. Lots of things. I bring the Alk. I guess, yeah. Go down this way. Sunken loot. Offering of the Drowned.
Come on, get out of there.
Sure.
Let's get closer to Rich.
I've got 17k. I think that was enough. Take this. Chest is in it still.
How's the sea treating you?
Or the helmets. Takes 14k to hit this. I get 3 choices.
No need to keep your head down now.
Well, none of them gave me exactly what I was looking for. This helmet is a good armor one. Doesn't have any resistances. Neither of them really hit. Well, it comes with rarity, which mine has. It then needs fire res. I mean, it could also have life. Like, it's already more armor than my current one has, and more rarity. Exalted. After crafting a suffix. Which could be life regenerate. So I get a bigger percent armor, or I get a big life, ideally, by exalting this. I also have the ability here to put rarity vials dropped by Slain Rare Unique. I could also get the rarity on the prefix through this exalt. So for now, that's some fire res. In we go. 5490 needed. All right. Plan voyage. Connect. No. Put. Right click to rotate.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Oh, they've run out of Golden King's March. Okay, well, there's my voyage. Need to fix that problem. Okay, another 16 hours for them. I'm gonna have to be doing this if I want those mappers to stay running. Okay, we'll do a big one though. Oh, it broke my thing because I got. Sure. I really didn't look at the things. Adjacent areas contain filth scrabble. What does that mean? Don't forget the Alks. Right. 2 altars to the goddess. Treasure anchors, sea beasts. Got the Alks.
We don't have long.
Alright, let's go. Gold piles. Diviner Strongbox. Just started voyage. Alright. It's still pointing. Oh, I guess it's pointing at the tormented spirits that I don't care about. Defeat rare monsters in voyages. Challenge complete. Yes, show me lots of big sulfur, like that. Operative strongbox. All same type of scarab. Betrayal. Okay, what's the one up here? Operatives. Message in the bottle. Click it now. Whoa. Okay, got the message in the bottle. Okay, into the capsule. Didn't find anything else to put in it, though. Okay, well. Or maybe that zone was full of little golden things I couldn't see. Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing anything, because I wasn't following the lanterns towards the... Hello? Whoa. Yeah, it could have been the golden lanterns. Resistance Shrine? Alright. Send a load up. Alright, then try and save. Lanterns. Just keep moving. Vulnerability aura. Got it. Another message in a bottle. Wisp empowered enemies. If I go left, this will loop around. More damage, cold res. Not be stunned. Perception 2 contract. Hey, Phil Scrabble. Actually, a kind of little mini boss. Hey, that's a lot of dead man sulfur. Okay. Good find. We got a diver. Wild strike big on this one. This one does not seem as good as the last one I saw. It's really ridiculous that he's trying to talk. That is very silly. Yeah, this is pointing me in this direction. Yep, here we go. Operative strongbox. Yes, please. 3 additional map fragments. Yeah, it's another strongbox. Diviners. Whoa. Lots of wisps. The Call of the Seas. It's like actually inside a tin can. Alright, that is a Soul Eater with an invulnerability aura. Got it. And the exploding corpses. Alright, well, load up another capsule. Oh? Oh, the stuff I got drop off of the mercenary is not dredge. So now I just have that with me and I can't put it in the capsule. Ooh. And that's a little bit more damage, sure. Pain Seekers, Pirate Journal, 21 quality Eternal Flask, Altar to the Goddess. A tribute to the Goddess down here? Okay. That's kind of sick. I can't open up the full map. Are there more of those? Another message in a bottle. I'm running out of lanterns. E14 map. More damage. I don't know if those even stack. You stacked X. Another Diviner Strongbox. At this point, I should probably just call for the Bathysphere. All Bathysphere.
Time's running out. Hope you're ready for this.
There really should be some kind of clear indication that this is bringing the bathysphere to you. Val needs to say something like, I'm sitting in the bathysphere, your way. Or hold tight. Oh, we dropped the bathysphere in. Nope. Okay, Altars the Goddess. Treasure Anchors. Got the Oceanic Weapon effect. How's the build going so far? I just got my Anoint, found 8 Divine in a glass bottle. That sounds pretty awesome. Ah, I got 20 more stacked decks.
Come on then.
Okay, well, this stuff can just all get dumped. Alright, collect loot. Put this here. Go to Div cards. Then fragments. I don't like this part. Maybe this is why I don't like the voyages as much, because I gotta deal with this. You got Unyielding Anointed, so you can drop the War Cry. Nice. It's not a bad anoint. Oh, currency. Okay. The rest of this comes to me. I made alright with that. Okay, what do we got? We got a Wise Oak. Mineral. Drink deep from the wellspring of life. And a Perseverance. Hold fast the tiller, my good friend. Okay. Val. Sell. This part wouldn't be bad if it just worked with affinities. Yeah, that'd be a lot better. Ooh. +1 cold. It's almost what I need. Suffixes aren't there, but if I can get a +1 fire and it has like a ton of cold or lightning damage on it, and then a ton of cold or lightning damage percent, those can be changed into fire. So I need plus fire skills. I need flat fire spells. I need fire damage. I need dot multi and fire dot multi. There's 5 mods that I want on the scepter, and currently I have like 2 of the mods I want on my scepter. So wow, spell damage dot multi with life amulet. See, a downside of getting caught up in this Rot Mother's mutiny is the fact I'm missing out on that dot multi, life, spell damage, scaling could come off of an amulet.
That'll do.
Dump that stuff. Need this to go where it goes. Then we're trying to exalt. Something I was working on.
Fair winds.
And exalt this? Yeah. Prefix. We're looking for life or big percent armor. What do we got? Well, the first time in your live, you're making a great job. I enjoy a lot to watch your vids. Yeah, people tell me I'm doing a good job, but I'm like 3 videos behind already. What do we think here? Do we want T1 armor on this to make big armor helmet? Or do I take the 137 life and still have a big armor helmet, but one with life? I'm getting the rarity either way. I'm leaning towards the life. Quick question. Do you have a little tutorial on how to craft gear for red maps? Not any bite-sized tutorial, no. I will say that I can go through how I did. I'm gonna take this life one. It's been an iterative process over a few days. But since the new League mechanic gives so much gold, it's really easy to pile gold into King's March. And then go through here and find big farmers, ideally that don't have level 4 or higher smelting on it. So like this one, hire them like as quickly as possible. Like try and get your farm set up.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good.
And then the wiki shipping. So like getting gear for end game, I need strength stuff. Like if you're looking for more evasion ES, you might want to go for dex things. If you're looking for more ES, you'd go for int things. But based on different crop you send on the boats to the relative location, like I've gone through this. I got body armors. I've gotten boots, gloves. Now I'm working on getting helmets. That's just how I just got this helmet base that I'm crafting on now. Get it from there. And then you have like one of the top tier bases with a really high percentage roll. That's a great spot to start with things. Because this is item level 73, my current helmet. I got this in white maps, probably. So getting into the top tier bases, like, I mean, I even got this 6-link from the boats. Like, that's what I would recommend. And it'll just, like, bring you tons of stuff. You save up enough crops to send this out. But you want your shipment value to get to 500,000. So I don't have enough corn to send off another boat. I don't want to mix it either. So I'm currently farming up more corn. These guys are going to bring me more strength-related helmets. What is the intangibility? Haven't worked it out yet. Shows you chance you'll get a single result. Yeah, that is basically it. When performing further Allflame crafts, there is a chance that Vesper will only be able to create one ghostly copy of the item, with that being equal to the intangibility on the item being crafted upon. So if I were to craft this again, there's a 20% chance I only get one output. That's intangibility. That's it. That's all. Quality this helmet up. So it's more armor. And I don't think I need the fire res there at all. Like, I'm not losing much. So I then take this to here, drop this fire res for rarity of items dropped by slain rare unique enemies. So we've got 32 rarity on the gloves, and now 67 rarity against rare uniques on the helmet. With like ring, belt, shield still to like get big upgrades. Then to this tab, enemies you've hit recently have reduced life regen. Yep. And AoE. Works for me. What do we have up here? Vitality, Frost Blink, Arrogance. There's 2 reds. Quality on Vitality and Arrogance. Why not? Put that back on. Everything looks like it's on. 20k armor before flasks. That give me up to 28. Flasks are still not perfect. And we still have not even attempted yet to go for the gold oil. Because I got super distracted by the helmet. So that is our next step. Gold oil. Replace this annoyance. Get flasks automated. Still need this to be Ignite Prolif. And from my last batch of boats, like I still have all these other helmets. Most of them saved because they're the level 84 bases. But they all come rolled on their base pretty well. 355 to 409. This one didn't quite hit super well, but what comes off the boats, it gives you a lot of really strong bases to work off of. No matter the kind of gear that you're trying to build around. So, like, that's what I would recommend. Is to fish stuff off the boat for the type that you're looking for. And then, if it doesn't roll well, one of the simplest things you can do, scour an item, make alks. This doesn't increase intangibility to do this. If you put this in here with an alchemy, it's not a crazy amount of sulfur,
Good stuff.
but you get look at 4 items. Every time you alch it. This one's got a lot of life, armor, evasion's got a resistance, some attributes. Like maybe you stick with that. Scour it, alch it again, like that's the simplest part. To get you going in endgame. But we've got something upgraded. Happy about that. Well, let's go back to tree 1. This tree drops strong boxes. Why alch and not essence? Alch doesn't put intangibility. If you have essences, sure, that works. But using an essence puts intangibility on it. Which is what happened with this Sacred Chainmail. Like, you can scour and alch it and get 4 options on each one endlessly. Alright. And continue. Drop strong boxes. Drop these strong box nodes. That's only blight bosses. This is more chance for blighted maps. Also not what I'm after. The big thing is these down here. Chance to be openable again Then grab these. Salvage them. Alright, and I don't have chance for blight. That's what these do. Blight monsters take increased damage. That shouldn't matter. That's probably all I need. I click the middle of this. Yeah, I think I've looked at all the blight nodes. This is chance for blighted maps, which I don't want. I just want the oils to drop. So, get all this, got all that. Go in here. Light scarabs. I got 23. Switch this to tree 1. Exarch. Toxic sewer. Light scarab. We will do that when I return from a short break. I will be back. Gotta get up, stretch my legs, and we'll start farming some blight when I return. BRB. Alrighty, back to it. Toxic Sewer, Blight, Exarch. Go. And Delirium.
Destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Another pig without
Smolder
a pen.
Strike.
Hurry up and decide.
He's got a Flame Bolt Strike, a bunch of Chance Orbs. I mean, just leave it. Okay, there's my Exarch stuff. I need to get that Ignite Prolif back happening again. Another blueprint. Kaboom. Ah! I could move. Boom, boom. Flesh Crafter. Some Orichalcum. I figured if I fought that mercenary, I might have lost my delirium through the map. Whizzle. No, drag him to the boss. Yep, something got it. Good. Looks like I'm not getting 5 stacks on the delirium. Oh, I did, after all. Okay. Boom. Deception 4. 10 passive, attack while dual wielding, medium, glass, fine delirium orb. Then the blight. And this is why we do blights in toxic sewers, because this is showing ×3 on each of these, so I'm guaranteed 3 of these are going to be oil chests.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
And it's cheaper for me to upgrade the stuff now. This makes it easier to farm for oils, though. Just toxic sewer. It's the way. Yeah, we get 3 oil chests, 3 currency chests. Some of them can open again now. 2 T15 blighted maps, and I'm full.
Hello.
A little bit of dot multi. +1 chaos gems, spell damage, cold damage, chaos res. Rarity 2 resistances. It's not amazing. I'll let that one go.
Journey well.
I missed one. Sell that. And then to pick up all the stuff and the salvage bounty. Lots of currencies. Granite flask, 83. Grab that. And back to blowing stuff up. Oh. Precious agility. I think I'm just committing to taking the precious. Alright. You're using oil extractors as well. Oil extractors? Is that still a thing? Or is there something that I'm missing here? I thought oil extractors could pull mods off of a anointed amulet, but that kind of isn't a thing. Yeah, those were removed like a year ago.
Hello. Go with courage.
All right. I did one of those. Small little detour to the harbor. There is one of these. Search enchant? Or did I set it aside somewhere? Did I set it aside? I did. Lowers max res. Monsters can't be leeched from and chains 2 additional times. That's fine.
Need a trim?
Reveal. Both the wings. I don't have gear set up for everybody, but it's okay. This is very much I need the things at the end.
To stretch these old legs.
I have been all right, everyone. New plan.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
New idea. Listen up.
I'm here.
New idea. Listen up.
Okay.
That's good.
There are a lot of gym rooms. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, I knew I was going to forget about this. We wanted... This was so long ago. Million rig. 14 top 21. There we go. In chaos and 5 exalts. Crazy. Do you want another one? Oh, didn't get it in time. What you trying to get? I want some kind of chance for extra rogue markers from smugglers' caches, I think. And then...
No, more like this. Heard it looks like this.
some extra gems. Should have a few trinket blueprints if you want more. I mean, I'm also stacking this stuff, so we'll see. We'll see what I get out of this. Tibbs is in a bunch of these. Gianna's not here at all. Isla's not here at all. Karst is coming. I think Tibbs is in like all of them. Kadiri's on one. Good enough. Again. I've been farming heist, mostly looking for the special enchanted blueprints, so if we need to target something, we have those. And then just banking up, so if I want to farm blueprints, I have the stuff.
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
I have them geared up so I can pop off in here.
Open your mind. They have me. My will is there.
Okay. We got 20 quality infused channeling, spirit offering, 2 of those. Okay, yeah, a bunch of good quality gems. There's a spark with 20 quality. And all these gems, GCPs. Never a bad thing.
It'll help here.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I wish I could see, like, the blueprint, like, we knew what was in these rooms before we came in. Why is it not showed on my map? So I'm gonna have to, like, learn the blueprints. Yeah, okay, that was just armor, so I should have gotten the jewelry one, so now I'm gonna have to go back, because it's not showing it on the map anymore. Level 20 whirling blades. Holy sweep, 20 quality withering touch. Yeah, okay, so heist is still really good for that. Alright. Now I backtrack.
Surrender or die.
My will is there.
A lot less of the player base heists, so there's probably not going to be outrage about the heist chests not being revealed anymore.
I'll crack their minds like so many
Which sucks. But what can you do? Okay. Time to continue level my energy blade, spell blade, battle mage, storm brand. Say that 3 times fast. Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, we've got additional armor and gold with rarity. Save cards, jewelers as fusings, corrupted items. Chance for elder influence. Duplicate basic currency, whisperwoven cloak, that's good. Armor, gold, transmutes as chaos. Augments as chaos, extra essences. None of these are good. This one. And hit the safe. Foliate Brooch, nice. Also can now use the boat to craft my heist gear. Never made Stormbrand work, so it's gonna be tough. Stormbrand's been getting harder and harder to make work for years. Yeah, just go. Charge release, kaboom.
I hope this works.
Wait, this thing's rigged to kill us. We're out of the
Why you need the triple scaling route? Energy blade, battle mage, yep.
This is meant to be delicate work. Clash, duty and honor.
I really missed that league when we had Archmage Stormbrand be a thing. That was fun. Delirium League.
We can't stop now. Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh, big boy? Oh, thanks for
If there's anything that I personally got nerfed in this game,
nothing.
it was the Archmage Stormbrand.
Just hello?
I'm just gonna... Do we need quality spirit offerings? This is crit. Maybe keep those. There was a Whirling Blades that was leveled. I should have just dumped this in my stash and done this later. $13 GCPs though from that one wing. And I have a trinket. Alright, it's not going to matter if I craft this stuff right now. It doesn't update. Once you've opened the blueprint, it locks in the gear.
So the clash comes.
But they could be bringing me an Anger Aura on top of the Malevolence in here.
Any chance you could stop hitting me?
More gems. We got 20 quality Feeding Frenzy, Ice Crash, Kinetic Rain.
Looks fragile enough.
Afternoon, how's it going, Mike Cronus?
Stop them! Yeah.
My will is there. I require aid.
And you're missing.
Fragments and Scarabs. All the best sources of sacrifice fragments. If I want to use lots of sacrifice fragments, it's probably grab those fragment rooms. Okay, we got a blight room, another gym one. There's something down here too.
I shall make it happen. I require aid. My will is there. Command.
Got a level 21 steel skin, no quality. 20 quality punishment. Alright, don't need those oils. I have gotten a gold oil one time. From a blight, or from a heist chest, one time. And all the years of heist I've done. So it can happen. Just not great. There's 15 GCPs. Level 20 Immolate. 20 quality Stormbind. Alright, we got Smuggler's Cache, 6% duplication. That's close. Monsters, 5% duplicate. Medicinal gems. 4% gems is solid. Not that. Basic currency duplication, div cards, Scouring's Regrets. I gotta take the thing I came for. The Smuggler's Cache, chance to duplicate. That's where I'm getting most of my rogue markers from right now, so need to have that. Oh, lovely. Okay, a third of a Valdor. I can't pick up anything else, so we're try and get out. Ooh, level 20 support gems. That's more damage. By the way, additional gold from trinkets are very weak. Mm-hmm.
Keep moving. See you. You're lying. This one might hurt.
It was a fun idea last league, but we do not have gold problems in this league at all. So definitely not something I'm prioritizing there.
Can we go?
And then where? This way. This is a big mess of a maze. Precise arrowhead. Probably want it, but I don't want to find the space for it, so I'm gonna not. And just keep moving. Also really good XP in here still. Sorry, Diamond Ray, you can't come. The gold chest give you like 10k, but the trinket gold is like 100 to 150. That's not worth it.
A good omen.
We should pay that much attention to me.
So is it really this the only thing that's good is like gems still? Or the chance of duplicate currency is just more, pretty much. Unless you like getting fusings. I do like getting fusings. But that's a separate part of this, I think. Maybe. Yeah, the suffixes have the chance to duplicate currency. The conversions are prefixes, I think. Heist really has become you just go to currency rooms, maybe you want the GCPs for a while, but otherwise it's special item rush. Golden Brooch, finally got one of those. And SSF, it is very, very good getting all these gems. There we've got 20 quality Holy Sweep and Ambush. Level 20 Cremation. And we got a Fragments room here. Heist might actually get some love, though, after this patch, because it was kind of nice getting Abyss Scarabs and things, and that's not here anymore, and Ultimatum, Catalysts, and that stuff is all gone, the synthesized items are gone. Like, there's so much we lost at Heist this season, the League. These sacrifice fragments, though, like, I will use those. Alright, can't quite open that one right up now. Don't have room for more stuff. Gold chests are also irrelevant in this league. Yep. It's even more just target currency than it was before. Alright, 4% gems, transmutes as chaos quant. That's not bad. Light and gold, no. Delirium, fusings, extra chaos. Identified items, definitely don't want that. Light weapons, okay. So I got a heisting trinket that I like here with a 4% gems. And then I got something for running the maps. Come in here, pop this open. Hey, I was able to actually pick it all up. Good. Alts. This is the only one of the blueprints that I've gotten that's had an enchant. I think it says 15% chance, and I've gotten one out of like 20. But it is really nice to be able to say, okay, I want trinkets, let's go run a trinket blueprint. Rather than having to run many to try and find a useful trinket. Alright, get me out.
That could have gone a lot worse.
And of course, it was
And I got a lot of GZPs.
so predictable.
Oh, I need to put this back.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
So, no, that one's for mapping. This one, Smuggler's Cache, chance to duplicate rogue markers. So if I'm going to be smashing a lot of these maps and finding a lot of these chests, I'm going to get more rogue markers, which means less running to get through the blueprints when I get to that. So, a useful little sidetrack there. But now, we farm Blight. The Righteous Fire, give me that massive shrine, and let's go. Easy map. Extra rarity, convoking wand, fractured. Ooh, I guess hit the Legion. From what I understand, the crystals for enshrouding only drops off the generals, so maybe there's not much point in me doing this without investment into Legion. I'm not gonna run out of stuff to do in this league though, because like the Legion unique enshrouding stuff, like it's gonna be an endless. You're never going to get exactly what you want, but you'll find cool things. Thing that exists in the game. Keep fishing for cool things from that. And that's why I'm trying to get into rarity farming. To get uniques for that. Oh. There's finally a Smuggler's Cache. I think Toxic Sewer is going to be one of the best maps to run this league, because you can farm them quickly, and you're going to get lots of the league mechanic stuff. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got 5 split lanes. Rip. Bad blight.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
Throw another one here. The chill. Get a minion one. So I could just stand here and wait at this point. Legion, this league is like Iro at Market. You know what's better than finding what you're looking for? Finding a bunch of things you weren't looking for a great bargain. That's probably going to be what happens with it. What do we got? Oil. Oh, it keeps letting me open it. Another oil. Can open it multiple times.
Greetings.
Fire damage, cold res, bad armor. Okay, fractured stuff hit from that.
Keep your life to your own.
I did get a few Legion Splinters. Legion is so bugged, like 70% of the generals can't be targeted, which is ass. Interesting. So maybe it's a good thing I haven't... Like, I didn't get the build that could, like, really crush Legions. I bet if I were to go all in on the explode prolift nonsense, I'm sure it's pretty solid at Legions. But you guys know me, being stubborn and like committing to the incinerate. The wing with 3 currency rooms, 2 gym rooms, praise the fully revealed blueprint. Yeah. Good luck fitting all that in your inventory. Once you're loaded on GCPs, though, it's really easy to only take the 20 quality gems from that. That's the only thing that really has much value. Incandescent Invitation, Shaper Guardian map. GCPs. No, do the quant rarity. Stack quant rarity. Like, I'm stacking the rarity on my gear. Get quant rarity from the things. Like,
The eyes that dwell among the stars speak.
do what we can. Just take 2 trips.
Greetings.
You can do that. Area damage, ailments faster, swords. The thing.
Journey well.
Alright, so then I need to prep for this Obas. Or else I don't really need to prep for it. I just need to be ready for them. Let's not throw in another one. I guess while I'm waiting on that group to finish, we can start working on this. Filter the uniques through the unique tab. I do have a Slothless Coil. Okay, save one of those. All this stuff's actually like fitting in there. Not many duplicates yet. Greater Ancestral Call. Store those. Got an Astra Mentis as well. Okay. Well, there's one cleaned out. A lot more duplicates from this tab. Let's see, not bad boots from the cowards. Wow, that is pretty solid. Big movement speed. Keep dumping. Alright, big cleanup. And then we're dumping in this one currently. Cool. Added 216 uniques into the tab. Put this back on unique. Obas. Let's wait for the party. Who needs Obas? Looks like it might be just the two of us. I'll just get started on it. Oh. A Winter Orber, Elementalist. Hey, floor one done. Let's see, some there, got it. Got the explosions, so this isn't bad for me at all. It just goes boom. Oh, Divine Vessel, Iron Commander. Alright, that one's clear. Alright, this one we gotta wait on the spiders. Ah, one right at the beginning. Alright, last floor. Done? Come on, let me down there. Oh. Sure. Alright. Arcanist box. Detonates corpses. How much quality do we get? 4? Feels like it's always 4. Alright, that got me an Atlas completion, actually. Where does that go? I guess... Shrine chance.
Greetings.
Oh, that was my blight scarabs. There. Alright. Once again, back to the toxic sewer. And go. Oh, come on. And we off. Hubbub. Final boss. No. Div cards. I can reward maps. Put the right trinket on. Yes. Kaboom. And chaos, yeah. I mean, a lot of little stuff to pick up for this one. Boom. First treasure. Those things are so terrifying. I'm not really scared of the brine rot or the little sea golem things, but those tormented little crawly things. Oh no. They get me spooked. Kaboom. Oh, bonus scarab. Embers. Rarity. Let's get more rarity. Alright. Light. Nice. A 3 and a 3. They are split though. So we'll slow down those ones. Slow down these ones. Let's go more slow back here. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Yikes. Alright, we get over here. Armor. Salvage bounty is really not worth much. E16 map. Indigo, 2 azures, and a teal.
The tether cinches them now as they awaken from their dreaming slumber.
The Dreamland, 1/8 of a Poor Joys.
Desire, each one a tangle, a knot.
Nothing touched this boss. Didn't even go through the energy shield. Getting in here.
It can only stand and cast its glow and watch them all become entangled.
Shaper map. Blur.
Please,
Hey, the boats are back again. Okay, brine rots. I don't need any more Ignomons. That's what I know I can stop picking up. Finally, found my smuggler's cache. Level 5 lockpicking. Chaos Scout. No. Quanched. Quanched rarity. The juice. Runic luck. Precious lockpicking. I love farming these altars so much. I really do. It's a lot of individual items picking up, but they are very fun to farm. Let's see, that's quant. Bindings, fusings, yeah, more quant. It's not the best map for altar farming, but I feel like it's not talked about enough how many glass blowers you get in Heist. Maybe. I wasn't really paying much attention to it. I haven't done much Heist, honestly.
Hello.
I just did the quest stuff and I've done a blueprint now.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
13 chaos out of that map, plus tons of embers. All kinds of div cards. Good stuff. Do we fish? On the gloves. It might be. Time to try. We need Ignite Prolif. Okay, we wound up with better dot multi. Fine for now. Go next. Oh. Intangibility at 3% on a Bistral. Rip. Alright, Wildwood. Stay away. Level gyms. Let's final boss. Yeah. This one's Unmakings and Embers. Yep. This one lowers my fire and chaos res. So we do boss usings. Oh, we got betrayal in this map. Like, there's so much. Like, I see betrayal. Oh, like I can farm betrayal. Betrayal's fun to farm. And then you see the abyss sitting beside. Well, I haven't played with the new abyss yet. It's like, oh well. Trying to focus blight. What about the new talismans? Like, those are cool.
As you can see, you're a smart one.
Leo is still on my syndicate board.
Death was such a gift.
Sorry, Exile. End of the road.
Every time
There goes Riker.
just come back stronger.
Execute us brings you.
Ashling.
They remove Ashling. Good.
Downey, I think it's time I put you in bit of contact with your own.
We got a 24 quality Convoking Wand. I don't know if that matters for anything. More Abyss. Give me that. Demo 4. No, thank you. Oh, Poffer. Another massive shrine. All right. Cool. Originator T16. Eventually I'll trim my loot filter down. I'm not picking up armor scraps and transmutes and stuff. But now, okay, that one blew up the boss. We got it that fled on the board. Get back here. You can go to transportation, that's fine.
The weak deserve death.
Highwayman.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
84 Quicksilver. Whoa. Chaos Orbs or more rarity. Chaos damage doing any flask effect? Let's try that. Oh, I got a massive shrine too, though. Okay, 3 lanes of 2. And we actually split. That is start it. Dang, I guess that chilling tower's not doing much. I'm killing them before they even gets to the tower. Blights are trying to kill me because I'm getting too aggressive with them. Like actually going after the enemies and getting them at the source. And we got T14 Blighted and Indigo. Another Opal Scepter. Oh, fool. Okay.
Hello. Till next time, shall we?
I've really been trying to loot a Opal Scepter upgrade off the ground. That's how much work my scepter currently needs. And stack decks. Air breather. Hey you, what you doing breathing that air? 2 additional Vol Gems. Not. I think I'll pass. Detonates corpses. They were late in this one, but still rarity. Deception contract. Not having Toxic Sewer last league is making it feel a lot more fresh being in here. Feels like I haven't done this in a while, when this is something that like might show up in the rotation of things to do every league with the Blight. Lastly, I did pretty much nothing but farm Jungle Valley. Next, start with the Blight.
Hello. I've not seen.
Oh, come on. 3 lanes this way. Oof. I think I did that backwards. Pretty sure I want the stun in front of the chill. Oh. Replica perfect form. Nice. Yeah, another thing that's worth like banking up the blueprints. There's going to be a time when we're like, okay, let's actually get into this Legion grind. Because if you don't know it about me, like, I'm probably going to still be playing this league well over a month from now. $25 quality Jade Flask. Nice. Remember what you supported Energy Blade with on Trickster. Enhance and Empower. I had them both there. Enhance is more important. But the quality was changed to attack speed instead of reducing the penalty from the gem. Ah, well, it's probably still, like, really good links. We got a black oil. Another blueprint. Another deception. Sacred Grow.
This way, Exile.
Look for the T4 seeds. There's not T4 seeds. I'm leaving. I just don't want to miss a blossom chance. I could get so much more out of that if I was actually spec'd into harvest. Stand in circles. Nope. Blueprint. I still don't think I've seen a fully revealed one either. Another blueprint. Random drop. Nice, I got a corpse explosion on this boss. Speed Shrine's also really good. What we got here? Lockpicking, high value, pass. Let's see. Deception 5, Deception 2, Counter Thaumaturgy 3. Not bad.
Hello.
+3 socketed gems, big int with some chaos res. Sunset ring. We got +3. The best mod you can get on an unset ring.
Farewell.
I really don't see a good reason to use the unset ring unless you have the +3 on it. Lots of goodies from that map. Kaboom. Engineering 4, pass. Sometimes none of them go off. He's just standing in the room while watching these enemies slowly wither away.
Greeting.
Next. Hopefully I get the gold oil before I run out of scarabs. If not, it means we might have to go into blighted maps even. I got a Twilight Temple. I think the only craft I'm missing is from the Wako Irua, though. I think I got all the craft big ones. Perception 4, leave that. Quantum items. Dancing Fortress, I don't know that I have. Brine Rot. More 6 sockets. Kaboom. You can hook me up with a golden oil? I just started farming for it, though. Maybe in like an hour if I'm like frustrated with this. Okay, we got five oils. All we get from this one is oils. This is the ideal scenario. There's always the possibility of like farm harvests and just convert it. Nothing big into that one. But that's why Toxic Sewers. Replica Heat Shiver. 50. Want rarity? Yes, please. No, gotta draw the extra enemies to the boss, not the boss to the enemies. Spiked round. No, okay, that's not the evasion ES one. Cool again. Nope, not that. Easiest thing to jump with the opal scepters. And made it all the way around.
Hello. Farewell.
No big finds out of there other than the Twilight Temple. Oh, wait, those boats are back. Slash King's March. I've done 4 maps of the Blight
You should really
keep getting sidetracked here. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Helmets. We got a Haunted Bassinet, Life, Fire, Cold. Grimnars. Haunted Bassinet. Or 2. Divine Crown. Few Divine Crowns. None of it rolled well, though. But more Divine Crowns. Not bad. The Giant Slayer helmet. Not the best. Keep the good bases for now. Max roll Haunted. Max roll Divine Crown. The Ribnors. Evasion Life Hybrid. Rip. Yes, Mana Hybrid. Okay. Nothing great. But more stuff. For the pile. More tattoos. I got a work ride cooldown tattoo. Do I have more than one of those? I have 3 work ride cooldown recovery rate tattoos. Interesting. How we doing here? Oh, we're getting... Okay. Clean up this. Got a logbook. 21 freeze pulse, no quality. Offer the goddess. Tip on that. A Baron helmet. Willow gift. Arcanist slippers. Not great. Thought that might be cool. Life mana is lightning damage, lightning res. Maybe grab that. Replica Alberon's Warpath has been found. Level 21 Armageddon brand. $2120 conductivity. Okay. Catalysts. Delirium splinters. Two passive life cluster. Make sure this goes in there. Where are they getting these 21 gems and the 2120 gem from a normal map? I'd love to know that, because I would farm them. More life force. Conquest Similar T1, T5. Probably not. A mid-roll base too. Divine Orb from the mappers. Even bringing me embers and stuff. 20 quality forbidden right. Echo. Offer the Goddess. 20 quality Immortal Call. Fire Chaos Movement Speed Evasion Boots. Grab those. Not too bad. Divine, bunch of life force, more catalyst. Like, it's all good. It's all good coming out of these mappers. A little bit time consuming to go through the stuff, but like the value is insane. Main artist. No, that fizz mod's split into pieces. Plus 1 max frenzy charge, gloves. I don't think I have a giant Spain. Grab that. Lightning, Lure Catering Mail, no. Hey, Stygian Vice. Interesting. Claim rewards from rare maps successfully completed. Challenge complete. Hans Might. Quality trap and mine damage. This doesn't have the chance to block on it. And so no. Plus 3 lightning spells. Oh, that's only a tier 2 mod now. That's gonna be weird to see. Another Divine Orb. Okay, and you dump this. So many goodies. I'm looking for, oh, this map device. More stuff. Another logbook.
What was I thinking about just now?
Centrex. Skip that. Next. Load me up on the currencies. Skip that. Okay. Some essences. Ooh, that's a lot of fizz damage. some fire. Apex Rapier, though. Nope. Kingsguard. I don't know if I have one of those yet. Alright, they're going. More exotic coinage. A little bit of everything. Alright, then the bottom crew. There's even more. It is ridiculous, actually, to have this functional at this point of the league, to me. Jeweled foil, lots of speed. Not great, though. Yes, nope. Next, oh, they didn't finish that one. No gold oil there. I mean, the gold oil can just show up in here, too. That's not too out of the ordinary. Fertile Catalyst. Midnight. Scribe Ultimatum for 3 Vile Power cards. Okay. Sure. +2 melee gems with dot multi. No. The T2, T3, T6. Ticket bow. Prod speed. Nope. And suffix. Nope. We can get better. Dot multi corruption on rings. Okay. Life Force, 44 Simulacral Splinters. 6 passive crit chance. Our Life Force. Alright, dump. More stuff. It's easier to deal with than the boat loot. Brush paint and palette. Here, take all. That was an easy one. Engineering, don't need that. Another engineering. E1 evasion, ES, and strength chaos on the coral ring, though? The mods on this are kind of really good. Not necessarily the base for that. Lots of life with regen, 2 resist, 25 movement speed. That's worth pulling out. Not the best base, but sure. Oh, I pulled them out of their current map. RIP. Alright, here. Looks like we need 35 maps. Hopefully I have 35 maps. Not quite. This one. Scour Elk. Just let them have all these. I still have rolled maps. There's some. There's some. They're completely out down here. Alright, we'll need to keep finding them more. Toxic sewer. Back to it. The hunt for golden oil. I should have topped them up on gold while I was there. Perception 4, no. Oh, I see the cassia. Map scarabs duplication. Nice. 7 oil chests from this one. A beauty. Exactly what we want to see. Consecrated ground. Can't really, they can't heal anymore. Alright, let's see. Opalescent. 7 blighted maps, 2 crimsons. Another silver branch. This is brute force. That's on that. GG. Since you need such a big supply, it'd be worth getting the Carto Scarab node in the center. Possibly, yeah. Hongming stratagem. League mechanic gives so many scarabs though. True. I didn't run all my cartography scarabs earlier when I was doing that. There's a T16. Another one. I'll eventually end up with an overabundance of the maps. So we will have them. Just still getting started on the map pool. Alright, out of this one. Go next.
Greetings.
And I got a few blighted maps. Dumping bad stuff in here. Cannot do that. Part of me misses being, like, in the mindset. It's like, okay, I'm mapping. I dump everything into my stash, unidentified, and then it's like set aside time. I'm gonna go clean up all my mess. Now with the auto-identify, I don't do that as much. And I have to stop, and then, like, there's that little bit of friction before getting into the next map. 3, 2, and 2. All coming from the same way, it looks like. And it looks like we want to avoid physical towers.
It's branching, Exile!
Yep, let's get another chill. What we got? Alright, no towers actually down there. Let's get some minion ones back here. Maybe they have the range to start shooting through the door. Uh-huh. Alright, 3 stack decks, 2 oils. Both of them opened again, though. Best is a violet. Doomfletch. Right, then pop these. 27 quality Eternal Mana Flask. Precious Deception. I don't know if I have any Crown of Thorns. Might as well grab one. Ah, boom. Final boss drops 4 Cartography Scarabs. Sure. Delirium's been so long, but the div card rewards to stack decks, and then like triple tacking a stack decks feels so boring. Yep. Yep. I agree. Why didn't I take the chart? Take the chart. I liked it when you can just get any div card from the stack decks. More possibilities of fun things to come from it. Like in its current state, it really feels like you're pulling stack decks looking for mirror cards or Mage Blood Headhunter. But being able to like stack deck pull a Starforge card, how nuts would that be? You can't do it. It's a boss drop. Wow, this Eternal Mana Flask rolled pretty insanely well, too. Chill freeze removal does not queue. Nuts.
Farewell.
Alright, where are we going? Only halfway through. That's extra rarity, sure. Reaver Axe, 52 strands. No.
Come on then.
Quant rarity, big nerf to flask, div scarabs. Sure. I'll take those instead. More rarity right at the end.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, some of these currencies are already stacking. Jewelers and Fusings are coming along nicely, though.
Affluence and
Hey, Shaper Influence.
separated by a few feet of soil.
Looks like a good spot. What we got? 3 and a 3. We going 2 ways? Yep. Oh, this one didn't even make. That was supposed to be a chilling tower there. And then you can start shooting stuff. Almost. Alright, this is all essences. GG. That was actually a cool change. The extra voidstone effects. Nice, except Maven. I don't hate that bosses have targeted gems now. That's cool, but generic bosses, Maven losing every target. All they gotta do, like... to make Maven feel better. Is put the impossible escape back in her drop pool for the normal Maven. That feels better, but I still feel like we're missing a lot of our exceptional gems. I liked the Awakened gems. Yeah, I thought we'd get some more supports. Yeah. not every one of them needs to be like a boss drop thing either. I mean, which there are some that you get from the, like, more that you can farm in like a base pool by doing the bubble astrolabe things would be nice. Rarity, currency. That's final boss. Yeah, this one. I like the idea behind exceptionals being more than just stats, but it's missing so many archetypes. Yep. I like the bosses having sort of themed gems that they can drop from them that are kind of have some relation to the boss, but having an Awaken cast on crit was pretty cool. Awaken Arrow Nova, I mean, even that one is like you get an extra projectile out of it. Pretty cool. Like, they took so many little things like that away. And then lost a lot of gym levels in there in the process. From leveling them to level 5. The best exceptional by far is either more dudes support or aura for dudes support. Yeah, there's a lot of minion and the like exceptional gems. Here's some true, skip. That looks like Quant, or Ball Orbs. Quant it is. That's... Whoa! I mean, the most you said exceptional is just invert the rules. It's just exactly one of the strongest supports in the game, true. Getting one more Absolution Sentinel or 2 more Dominating Blow is really, really good. Yep.
Hello.
And it seems like almost every single one of those you have to kind of target farm for. Like, it was really nice going after Maven and SSF and like what Awakened Gem am I gonna get? That being a like pillar in the like league progression of like, okay, let's build around these exceptional gems. Sort of how Watcher's Eyes can sort of be. Now it's just chisels. Mm-hmm. And there's nothing like super valuable to farm Maven for.
Keep your life to your own.
Honestly, for an SSF standpoint, I think targeted is way... I like the targeted things for like the boss. Like if it has theme with the boss, sure, being able to target something somewhere, but like we had the generic pool of Awakened Gems, and then there's Awakened Gems that can only drop from Maven, like another tier of them. We had the ones that could drop from the bosses and all the different areas. You knew where you were getting it, so you could target farm it, and then you had all the different ways to like re-roll it into different things. Like there was a lot to play there. There's very few like baseline Awakened Gems, exceptional gems anymore. That they're all like lineage support PoE 2. Maybe take a distinction between exceptional and boss exclusive. Yeah. And then like fill in some of the missing gaps, like the Awaken vicious projectiles. The void manipulations. The generic stuff. Because, like, some of them exceptionals, they're so, like, niche and specific, you have to kind of, like, build into the gym. And there's not, like, okay, now I'm farming for this extra level of power for my build. Like it was for the old Awakened gym. It's like getting an Awakened Elemental Focus, for example, to get the +1 at level 5. It took a lot of effort to do. Same with the Awakened Burning Damage. Awakened Unbound Ailments was also good. Here, let's quality this. I got the GCPs for it. Duration of ailments. Good. Anything else need quality? Enduring Cry. The Urgent Orders and Blessed Call never got flipped. I'm not qualitying those. Manually, we'll flip those. I hated generic exceptional gems before, like Void Manip. You end up farming all League for them and never got them. When you gonna reroll, or you're like, I don't know what I'm gonna reroll yet. I have no clue. Still working on trying to get this build more finished. But I'll do probably like 5 builds throughout this league, at least. Whenever the inspiration strikes, we'll send something. You want to see Mana Fuse Staff? Possibly. I thought it was kind of rough before if you needed a specific Awakened gem, but the fact that you could farm Einhar and just re-roll them at after a point, like, really made it a lot better. Been looking at it all league, can't find a way in your head to make it not suck. Well, and since my league starter is actually fairly competent this time around, like, I'm not as pressured into the next build, and the next build could be something more experimental that might suck like that. There's not as much pressure on the next build being a big upgrade. Need a build that handles Legion. Yep. Also love to see you play Luminary. True. It'd be fun to mess around with. Trying to keep an eye on them. But yeah, I need something that farms Legion. That is in my mind. Because this one's not it. Yeah, you've had some leagues where you realize you need to get out of the starter build ASAP. Yep. This build is like a solid map farmer. I can chase a lot of stuff with this. It's not fast at bossing, and it can't really do Legion. Making a Luminary right now. Want to make a Delver out of it. I think for me, it's gonna for the Luminary, I'm gonna have to see a mercenary that I'm be like, I need to see if I can make something happen with this guy, and we're gonna save it, and it'll go from there. Loved your positivity about all those starters. Well, it does damage. Yeah. the chaos stone golems into returning projectiles, soul rend reaping, like that league was a rough start.
Tugging and rasping and tearing like a reaping scythe. It tumbles in the emptiness no more. It is moving with purpose and direction. And
That's why I do the wheel. You never know.
me with awe and fear and desire. Can you feel it too, no man?
And it's all possible.
Oh.
4 into 3. You open today's patch, if it comes out, touches up the difference between the good, like, 3 mercs and everything else, like, 5 times. So many potential cool mercs, even with Trade League Giga support, just won't work. I think the go-to probably has to still be the Wander. Conversion Trap starter. I don't know about that one. You really hope the next one's the fast one? As far as builds that I make? Could be. The next build I make is probably not going to have near the survivability of this. I know that much for sure. Crimson, black. Wander and the Ice Shot guy, the two that can actually do something without Giga Gear. A lot of melee mercs, even as people are starting to put in like 300 div investment, are standing there whacking. Yeah. About what I expected.
Your luck's running around.
All about finding the right merc. There's a Legion. I'll click it. Oh, I cleared that side. My build is in general getting better. Sure. Well, I got much from that. Can't go wrong with Tornado Shot Dead. That'll clear screens. Yup. How's it go, Ethereal? I feel like you can definitely farm Legions on this build if you have Legion Spec in the tree. Prolift should carry. I don't have the Prolift, though, for the explosions at the moment.
Hello.
I only have the Prolift on my Ignite.
Journey well.
It's an easy fix, though. Yeah, I'm working on it. They are piling up. Well, okay, I got a lot more than I expected. Let's see. Unique enemy fire dot multi, though. Ah. Let it go. These prolift things are rare too. There it is. I got the ignite spread. And that is a noticeable buff to things.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Enhanced support drop. Nice. More smuggler's caches. Trap disarmament. Let's see what we got. Want, but that lowers fire chaos. Don't bear me. I need to take map boss 1 here.
You'll drown.
We got a rogue exile in the other room. But yeah, now we get the ignite prolifts off the big explosions. Priceless deception. I don't know if you picked up a new boss chart yet. I looked earlier. I haven't been smashing too many maps today thus far. I did not have much of anything in there. Didn't even get rid of the ignite prolif, but yeah, what do I put on it? It is a more ignite damage. I don't think I have my offhands doing anything. Combustion? I don't know that that's better. The resistance doesn't actually add much. I'm playing the standstill game. Boom. Now we got AoE. Alright, 3, 3, and 3. All from down here. Start with this, followed back up with minions. Swift Affliction. That is possible. It's more reasonable now that I have the Incinerate of Expanse. 2020 combustion is 19. Ignite prolif is 24. Yeah. Opalescent, 2 more blighted maps, some violets. Oh, more oils. More blighted maps, a crimson. Doesn't combustion have minus res as well? Minus res does nothing with Ramako Sunlight. So I'm not trying to reduce resistances at all. If I'm standing still, they're at negative 20. So, I mean, there's the Empower possibility. Immolate's not going anywhere, nor is Unbound or Burning or Infused Channeling, so it really is Ignite Prolif. And then, is Focus Channeling worth it? I got the Combustion. I have an Inspiration here. Deadly Ailments? That's not something I considered, honestly. Yeah, I need my offhands doing something more than they currently are. Oh, don't need that. Eldritch Exalted Orb. Efficacy as well, if you don't want to swap out the Chieftain node. Cold Dot, mana reservation efficiency, area damage, and attack block. That's a good jewel.
Farewell.
Focus channeling might be worth if you're just standing still. Well, the problem is a mana cost. Like, let's just see if it'll work. I haven't really given it a shot, honestly. It doesn't come with a mana multiplier on it. And the thing we need is boss damage. So, like, that's what we're after here. But the longer I channel... Okay. It does get more costly. But then this is per second channeled. And that means that you would need to channel for... like, longer. I'm gaining stages... every 0.25 seconds, I think. So I'm sitting in max stages, and then my Ignite will wear off before I can apply the new one. Because currently, with the Replica Emberwake, like if I am releasing it for like this over and over, like my Ignite stays up. You'd say Brain Rot plus Combustion's a solid plan. I don't want to do that though. This is also a better Ignite Prolif than I'm getting all these gloves. What about Deadly Ailments though? That's not something I looked at. More damage with ailments, less damage with hits. This probably is the answer. Deadly Ailments is 44 more, 80% less hit at 2020. 80% less damage on Ignite, though. It's not less damage on Ignite, though. Because the Ignite is calculated pre, like, mitigation or anything. Yeah, less damage with hits doesn't have... Yeah, that's what I thought. The Deadly Ailments is probably a better... than Ignite Prolif, if I'm going to have the Prolif there. Unbound Ailments is mandatory because the Replica Emberwake, and that's getting tons of damage out. Where's my Determination? Corrupted. Okay, 9 quality. Let's get a bunch of Determinations.
What is it?
Termination. Let's go with 5 of them. Let's like make sure we can get a 21 determination.
Watch yourself.
Hail, God.
Now these all are stored here, so they're leveled up. So I have a focus channeling. I just don't think it works. Like if I was still using the old Incinerate that I needed to ramp to 13, absolutely. Focus channeling, let's do that. But with the Incinerate of Expanse, the 4 charges. But plus damage also affected ignite damage. It's weird to prevent it from double dipping, like increasing the hit, therefore increasing the ignite because you did a bigger hit. Like it removed the double dipping on the ignite. So while ignite is based on the like hit damage, it's all pre-mitigation and scaling stuff, so it just scales separately. Perception 4, nope. Deadly ailments is not a good idea if you're relying on leech. I'm not. Because I'm trying to do all my damage with the dot, but I'm also trying to not put the Hateful Accuser on. Because I gotta do something different. But yeah, like that ignite damage is very noticeable though, that I'm getting from the Incinerate. Like, it is a larger portion of my damage than just the Righteous Fire. Getting those big ignites out and then getting the whatever it's called. Alchemist mark? Yeah. So then just the base damage of the skill, what determines the damage of ignite? I mean, no, adding flat damage before any modifiers to your skill's damage, the flat damage going there will increase the effect of the ignite. It's not just the base damage, so that's why having Immolate is good. Taking the flat damage of the hit, consisting of base and added damage, and multiplying that with damage modifiers for ignite. Yeah. Which this all had to be kind of taught to me a couple days ago as well. But with this build, I'm trying to not use the Chieftain Explode as a crutch. Like, for like boss kills and stuff. So, because of this node, even when I'm standing still, my hit damage, like, I'm not reducing that fire res at all. So, like, my hit damage is not doing much. But the minus 20 while I'm stationary, being so tanky, I can stand and be stationary. And then deal damage with the damage over time. And then I'm trying to farm the gold oil to get this. Nearby enemies are covered in ash if you haven't moved in the past 2 seconds. This is what the gold oil I'm farming for is to get. Like, further, like, doubling down on this, like, you are stationary, doing dot damage. Even in pure hit-based builds, added reduced damage comes before any calcs, so it means that in ailment calculations, added reduce is done. Yeah. And then we also have the fact that while channeling, I can keep my stacks. Crossblink doesn't count as moving. So I can move around still if I need to. Fun PoE things. Indigo, Azure, some teals. I just hope they never take Frostblink away from us. I love having the instant movement skill. Another granite flask. Could be time to look into flasks again too.
Hello.
60 strands on an Ezomite staff. I think that's something workable. I'm way more excited about memory strand items than I've ever been since their existence in this game. That's a cool thing. Let's see. 84. I do have alts. 2 charges. Reduced effective curses. I mean, that's pretty good. Well, okay. The buff to them lastly was actually massive, yeah. Okay, this is 2 charges movement speed. Recharges crit. Do I have an annulment? No. I'm not sure I have the basalt flask. I got a 2 charges. Prepped for an augment. Yeah, I need a percent armor, and I'm also getting like free shock ignite chances. Pretty cool. Out of the flask. I can probably drop a life flask and get something else in. Okay, this is 2 charges, free shock ignite. So I got 2 charges, free shock ignite, 2 charges, curses. This basalt is 81. Probably can still roll everything I need. Granites. This is duration armor. That one I don't touch again. I mean, there's also the life regeneration craft. Oh, it could be sulfur flask is the last extra thing I'm missing here. Looks like I have the glass blowers and instilling orbs now. Let's try. I still want a +3. Getting the flask automated would help a lot. Use charges used armor. Like, this is an upgrade in flask. Just put that on.
Hello. Go. Hello.
So that gets me to 37k. Yeah, that's close to, like, I'm looking for that 40k armor target. I don't really have any % armor scaling, like, at all.
Next time, shall we keep, Savior?
So getting the % armor on one of these flasks that's pretty much always up is a big deal. This, take it to the boat. Why not Ruby Flask? Because my max res is already capped at 90. I don't need the max res.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
What do we got? None of those I want. Maybe we get something on the Quicksilver. Armor reduced charges used. It needs to be charge gained on hit. If I'm gonna be as tanky as I am, I need that on the flasks, which is making rolling these a lot more tedious than it is normally. But once you hit them, you've got them. You want evasion effect? Oof. Reduced effect curse is real big. Reduced effect. Armor, reduced charges used. Yeah, I've been thinking about the regen flask. But I still want the 3 charge gain, and that's the hard part. Like, getting 2 charges, but then I can't isolate that because I don't have annulments. Okay, here's a 2 charges. With open. We augment that with the boat. What we got? Okay, 2 charges armor. On the Quicksilver is solid. Okay, so if this is 2 charges armor, got a 2 charges. We got armor. All right, this has the ignite chance possibility there. So then we're left with the basalt and sulfur flask to hit another of the reduced effective curses or ignite chance, and then one with an open for movement speed. And another 3 charges that needs an annulment, so I got 2 of those on basalts currently. Two charges movement speed. Like that's not a great mod on the basalt. Takes more charges to use these. Okay, reduced effective curses on crit. This flask could be as simple as just annulment orb. One of these. And craft the region. Or maybe I should be throwing my alts into the sulfur flask instead. Shock ignite, duration. There's not many of the suffixes I'm actually looking for either, so... Okay, open 3 charges on the sulfur flask. Good, 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 good. Okay, so then we're back to the basalt flask again. Okay, that's 3 charges of void stun, which isn't terrible. But just not worry about the curses. I got the consecrated ground. That helps a lot. And then we'd have ignite chance, which this is not a great ignite chance even. Could let that ignite chance go and take the reduced effective curses, armor, life regen, avoid stuns for now, because pending annulment orbs. And more patience trying to roll more. Two with avoid chill freeze. Three, but okay, so this is annulment prepped. Well, I only have like 3 charts when I want to do a voyage, but I have many more charts in the storage. You have to run them to get the charts for the voyage. They're copies of previous ones you've ran. Night, no. Two charges, immunity to freeze. Okay, another open one. I think this Quicksilver... Does anyone have a Hellborn Augment? Hellborn Augmentation Orb. What we put in with this, I think. Let's try and get something bigger. And then this flask is the region. Also, rarity of items found during effect. That's a good flask, though. Let me see. Monastery.
Greetings.
I already have this. It's a chance for full stack. Hellborn currency. Got one try. Nope. Unless it comes out of here. Nope. 2120 blasphemy support. Okay. Thanks, tree. Alright, well. We sit on this. Then we need to automate all these. I could just augment it as well. It's okay. We want use when charges for each pool. On all of these. So the two 40 charge flasks both have +3, and the 30 charge flasks have +2. And I have +2 on my life flask. And then plenty of glass blowers left, so let's quality my life flask first. These also have the worst duration. Can we just, like... spread them out? Okay. 12, 13, 10, 11. Hey. Flasks upgraded and automated. King's March. More gold. We're gonna have to replenish that before the end of the day. Next. map. Have you considered main gyms and colored slots? I do have my Incinerate in the colored slot. I do have the chromes to try and fish for the blue for the Righteous Fire. I think that'd give it a little bit more AoE. Alright. What do we got? 3 and a 4. 2 different ways. You guys recommend for an Atlas or SSF card farming without specific scarabs? Card farming? Well, I don't know a great answer there. I've tried to do like magic monster incursions with Beyond before to farm cards, but I never finished that set of cards I was trying to farm using that strat. I thought that was a solid one. I think Beyond is kind of a must, because it just adds so many extra monsters. But eventually you want scarabs. Yeah. Eater altars, I think, if you can do it. I think you have more chances for quantum drops from those. Priceless agility. Unfortunate answer is cards and base quant is just so low now that really not viable, but Beyond, Magic's, Breach, Alva, a lot more monsters. Quant rarity. The altars are good though. Definitely keep that in mind, because it gives extra quant. Abyss are boxes, the mobs can drop cards. Strong boxes have a higher chance to drop cards, not Diviner in particular. Breach dumps loot. Yeah, anything that adds more monsters, really, for the most part. Beyond Delhi. A card you want to come from a T16 there too hard? Are there cards limited to T16s? I know there's some specific to nightmare maps. Boom. Duplicate currency, sure. Grotto C16 only. Oh well. Okay, yeah. If you need the golem jewels, that sucks for you. Grotto drops a stone perfected primordial golem card. So if you need the primordial jewels. There's other maps. Let's see. A stone perfected and drop in waterways. And flooded mine? I don't see flooded mine. At least it's not flashing at me. Flooded Mine. Oh, that just has the normal primordial card. If you need golem jewels, just use delve. Oh, people mention that. I've not really ever targeted that before. Demolition 1. Nope. There's primordial chambers that is guaranteed to drop primordial jewels. Those are like the all-influence cities. Pretty much. Exception 4. That map is done.
Greetings.
How do you feel about the scrying orb? I thought I was a generic scry, but tied to the map you drop? Wait, is it? Is it tied to the map you dropped the scrying orb in? That seems weird. I didn't know about that if that's the case. It is like that? Whoa. So it still works the same as before. So you still have to, like, get the scry in the map that you want to farm the div cards from. Okay.
With courage.
Interesting. Good to know. I had spec the whole league and had one scrying orb. I mean, it says like a guaranteed 4% chance, so it's a 1 in 25 maps. I think. Yeah, your maps have a 4% chance to drop a scrying orb on completion. Like, if you can boss rush the map that you want the div cards from, I feel like that should just show up. A basilical orb right now is like 5 to 6 divines, and you can trade it, which is cool. People in trade can suffer through hell bosses for big drops. Seems like a pretty solid strat in Trade League, I would say. I need more maps. I don't have many maps. Need to go back to farming maps. Oh, 5 is not a lot to go off of. Combined, my two characters have 3 days, 8 hours. Only have 1. Unless your filter's hiding. I don't know. It should be a currency item, so. If it's a currency item, most filters would see it unless the currency item is specifically hidden. The sect it's showing? Good. Lower my armor for quant rarity? I think so. 125 maps, you've gotten to 5, so you're exactly on rate. You've dropped like 6. All of their crap, I think GG intentionally made the chase scrying rarer.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
I don't know. I don't have the node spec on this, so I haven't chased it at all. Luckily, the one you dropped at random was Burial Chamber. In case I want to farm Headhunter. There you go. I do not like farming that map.
The blight is trying to spread.
Like, even once you're powerful and the boss doesn't matter anymore, like, that map is not a fun grind lots of. I'm gonna start throwing down the towers on top of their spawners if I'm gonna be positioned just outside of range like that. Okay, another black oil. Deception 2. Open those. Oh, come on, Jewel. Pick up. Scourings or duplicate maps? Duplicate maps? This is survive. I don't really want the survive one. We've got blueprint. Deception. Where are my enchanted blueprints? Like, for real. How am I still only having seen one of those? I want to see it with my eyes again. 15% chance to have a special implicit. Since I've gotten that, I have 21, 26, 32, 35 blueprints. And I've seen one enchanted. The enchanted blueprints are not accounting for 15% of blueprints that drop. Yeah. I don't even think I've seen a fully revealed one either. I guess a couple of these were from before that just naturally dropped. Okay, this is a fully revealed blueprint. What's on there? A lot of currency. Okay. Sure.
Greetings.
So,
With courage.
blueprints found in your maps. Maybe it's only naturally dropped blueprints? Because most of the blueprints are coming out of the caches. I would assume that would also mean dropped in map. It doesn't say dropped, found in your maps. I don't think it's working.
Hello.
Like there's something wrong with it. You've seen them come out of caches with enchants, haven't seen one drop enchanted. Well, I'm gonna keep getting them.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Well, bad blight.
The blight is trying to spread.
You're 7 to 34 on yours? Lucky? That's what I feel like I should be. And I'm like 1 of 36, though a few of those probably came from before I was farming it. Yay, verdant oil. E14 blighted map. Indigo violet. We're level 13 on this. Let's try this out instead of the Ignite Prolif. You're at like 8 of 80 enchanted. Want duplicate scarabs. No, I haven't actually gotten through all of them yet.
You're not Kayakson, are you?
Thunder Quiver. This is the one that could roll the Precision Aura, I'm pretty sure. Lightning Arrow and a Greater Lightning Arrow. Storm Rain, Wrath Aura. I think I'm gonna say no on this one.
Nah, ball ring.
Terminations. Chance for Chaos Orbs. Glass blowers and grands. It's not bad.
They are coming.
Originator T16. Assuming dark. So yeah, if I got all my flasks up, passively running around with like 38k armor, it's gonna be a lot harder to kill me with 38k armor. Instillings and embers. I might be able to get more quality on my flasks. So many blast blowers dropping in here. Ooh. Charge, release. Infamous. First to enter domain of timeless conflict. Any glass blowers? You have tons. I feel like I have a lot of them now. I mean, I had plenty after my tiny dip into ice. The differ combos of emblems, I think.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Got 16 more. That's really close. You know what? Why don't I just POB this? Nothing else has changed today. Incinerate. He likes cruelty, swift affliction, deadly ailments. Night DPS up 47%. I'm looking for the Ignite DPS, which this is sorting by an average. So best Ignite DPS is actually from the Deadly Ailments, sure enough. And that's showing 370. To 430, yeah. It's pretty good. It's quality. And then don't save that. Trying to keep these separated for all these videos I have yet not edited. Another toxic sewer. That's what we need. More.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Okay, I didn't get the Ignite chance on a flask yet. Current glassblower count 253. It's a lot of glass blowers. Come on, Cassia, hook me up. What we got? Oh, that's a bad one. Now that we talked about Golem Duels, I want to play Golemancer again with all the new goodies. I wasn't the most fond of my Golem build, personally. When I played recently, it was not a great build. Here's my oil chest. Indigo. Thing is, you got Dark Monarch now, Minion Amulet, same boss. Yeah. Most people wouldn't think to play Chaos Convert Stone Golems, though. No. I got voidstones with that build. Polaric Invitation. Even more golems out of it. New version of golems. Kinda naughty. You wouldn't do Stone Golem Chaos, I'd just rock Carrion. All for something to put on the Necromancer. Feels weird if I was to like make a I picked a build for each ascendancy and you can vote, and it's like I omit one because I don't want to play it. That wouldn't seem right, I don't think. Ooh, what is this? Duplicate maps. If another map will even drop in this last room. Negative.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Probably still play it on Elementalist. Just take a Bloodline as last one. If there's even any one that would help with golems. I mean, there's a lot of minion Bloodline options too. Where is new map? Go. Ruler's Strongbox. Nothing. Loom Shrine. More explosions. Babu. Vulnerability aura. I hate it. Oh, I guess I'm doing this ritual. Nothing on the Katarina one for golems. Guess Einhar would be 80% increased damage. Something. Torment Scarabs? Sure. Why not? Let's see, just a black oil, another blighted map. Probably gonna get sucked into blighted maps. In blighted maps, like pretty much the only thing I can really farm for is the oils. I can't be multitasking with all this bonus stuff. You want to know what Bone Feeders is from? Abyss Bloodline. Bone Feeders. I guess that's a new bloodline. UB isn't showing anything. No idea. That is 2 of 3. Want to do another ritual. The Immortal. That's a big one, I think. Yep. Also Mirror's card. The Abyss Bloodline isn't out yet. It's said to come with the Pinnacle boss in the Week 1 patch. Now I can complete one of these. Two chaos reroll. I was like, nothing I want in here at all. Chance for Chaos Orbs. You can really tell the Abyss update was a last minute priority this patch. Yeah, it definitely could use some work. It does feel pretty slapped in.
Hello. Journey well.
But they could have not touched Abyss at all. And like changed nothing with it. And it's like such a minor piece of everything that they added into this game, this season. I got this league. I tried so hard to work the season terminology into my vocabulary, talk about Torchlight, and now I can't spit out League. Alright, come on, Cassia, hook me up. 3 and 3. 2 directions. Sure, bring it on. Boom. Or you can start calling Torchlight Seasons Leagues, which I've done that too. Another black, 2 azuras, a violet. And only teals on this one. Alright. Now for the contracts. That's deception. Precious agility. Kaboom. It's always the shrines. It's the shrines that spawn enough monsters to like make up massive explosions. Always the shrines. And there's the Waka Wairua. So if we need cannot roll caster mods, I think it is. I have that map. Anyone got a light, a lunar shield? That's a rare shield. Even with 1k hours in PoE, I still call them seasons because 95% of other games call updates seasons. Yeah. Another blueprint. Hey! Always currency or scarabs. I got another one. That did come out of the box. Just call them ladders and everybody know how old you are. At the end of this one. Agility, nope. Yay! I got out of this one with one inventory loot.
Hello.
It's the best where you go out the portal you came in.
Go with courage.
Well, I already see this issue. We're gonna get ahead of that one. Blue GD2. Gems. Public. Right, more maps. So all I sustained. Can you get golden oils in regular map blights? Wiki says you can't. You should be able to. As long as you need to be T13 plus. Golden oil. Can only drop from oil chests in a T13 plus blighted map or blight ravaged map. Silver oil. T11 plus blighted map or blight ravaged map. The opalescent oil can drop from oil chests. Gross. That sucks. I guess you can only get them in blighted map. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing blighted maps. When I return from break. Wait, but you got an opalescent and that one said the same thing. I think the wiki's just worded weird? No, opalescent said different. This one says can drop from oil chests and a T6. Any T6. Oh, okay. Maybe it is worded. I could swear. Drop from oil chests. Like, it has to be, like, I dropped them last league in the maps because I was farming for the cord belt. Like, they definitely drop in the maps. They definitely can. But yeah, I guess blighted maps wouldn't be hard. I think the important part is from oil chests, yeah. And maybe we'll get them from that. But I'm going to get up, go take a stretch break, and I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty. What have you missed today? I farmed up a bunch of blighted maps trying to get gold oil, and I made a new helmet. That's about it. And flasks upgraded. Farmed a lot of heists. Contracts. That are piling up.
That's the trick.
And I guess... upgrade towers. A teal to make them faster. 5 lucky chests. Pretty simple. Hey, I've used blight oils. Challenge complete. Okay, got 3 ready to go. I did not run a single blighted map last league. Go for it.
Oh.
Alright, only 2 sides. I can do this. Only 1 physical, a couple minions. Get them going.
New routes. It's branching, Exile.
What we got? Lock them up. Rings have a chance. No.
Light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Okay, still all down on this side.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Apparently I've climbed from 7th to 4th on the XP ladder by doing a lot of heists. That'll happen.
Light is trying to spread.
Put another stun right there. Okay. I think we are opening up the top side.
New roots. It's put out new mycelium.
Put that there. Perfect. Gave me more.
It's put out new mycelium.
This right side should be covered on its own. Get some stuns in here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile.
Get another minion one going. Oh, we got one central. Nice. Feels something trying to get through. This is just trying to get through the bosses. Alright, chests are starting to pop. Nice. That all blew up. Oh, I didn't have the Righteous Fire on this entire time. That would help.
Do not let them reach the purification.
Oh, something came chasing me. See, we got 5 oil chests in the blighted map. 2 blacks and a crimson. Okay. Some stacked decks. Fractured Auric Mace, sure. DCP. Yeah, this feels pretty weird. It's like all generic currency now. There are some essences. All right. Sure. Another one.
Greeting. Keep your life to your own.
Replica Dragon Fangs.
Oh.
That over there. Gonna have to do a lot with the minions on this one. What we got? War Banner. Start. Divine it at the vote.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay. There's a split right here. Kind of over in the corner here, though. So if I can...
Put out new mycelium.
Get more towers. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Got a big crossroads right here. Turn on the Righteous Fire.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, we got more.
The blight is trying to spread.
Throw that there. I don't know if it's got the reach to stun in this.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Ooh, we got another path out now. Or in.
The blight is trying to spread.
Got me another one there.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, here they come.
It's branching, Exile.
That one going.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
That one going. Let's get that one. Boss made it through. Looking like it's pretty covered. Okay. Starting to wrap them up. Already seeing way more oils than last time. Nice. It's a big boomba. Something. Oh. There are corpse explosions happening. Didn't leak anything. I'm pretty sure the scout tower damage requires a silver oil. Like silver plus violet. Okay. Those two, and we're done. We got 6, 13, 16, 20 oil chests this time. Much better. Opalescent. Earth Drinker card. 2 Imperial Legacies because we're in a desert. Indigo. Another indigo. Few of them. Okay. Map chests dropped nothing. Last one here, Crimson. Stormweather chests. Huh. It started the encounter and gave the music for it. Weird. Alright, not out of that one. Let's look then. Oil. Let's see, where's the page that has all these? List of anointments. Ring anointments. Expand. Search. Scout. Range. Okay, range is teal violet. Amber is damage. Amber, and teal violet. Soft light, ring, amber, teal violet.
Greetings.
All right, now we got something.
Journey well.
For normal blights and maps, it really doesn't matter. But it's nice to have the extra boost for blighted maps. Go next. Graveyard. Go start. Okay. I can use chills here.
The blight is trying to spread.
Put a chill tower there. We put a chill tower here, and a minion.
Blight is trying to spread.
Need an Archdemon Crown? For me, I don't know that I need one. I'm trying to buff Incinerate more than I am trying to play a cookie cutter Righteous Fire.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, we're pushing out the bottom now.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I need to upgrade the scepter. Like that's my biggest issue at the moment. Probably holding me back.
It's branching, Exile. The blight is trying to spread.
That one going. This going.
Put out new mycelium.
But chill here.
Blight is trying to spread.
Minion. Charge release. Kaboom. All happened on the minimap. I saw all of those dots disappear.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium.
Upgrade that one. Get another one right here. Throw. Chill. Chill there.
You're making me nervous.
What? Oh, something made it through. Yeah. Ignore summoning towers on that right there. Okay. Got a slow in there. Something just exploded. Kaboom. Make more. Charge release. Let's put a stun tower in there. Even put a shocked one in here. Make sure stuff can die in that little intersection. First time seeing kinetic rain works. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, something else got through. Same thing right here. Build link? You know what? I might be able to do that. Let's see. Incinerate. Skills. Righteous Fire. This, here. Channeling, release, 4 stage. Yeah, that's about right. Save, generate, share. Copy. There you go. Alright, well, we got this one. 14 total. Anapahi. Let's see. Teal Azure. Let's see, the others are down here. Some currency. Black oil, prismatic oil. Wow. Oh my god, that was a bad chest. Or batch of 4 chests. The best is verdant out of it. Gross.
Hello.
This dot multi damage with axes, crit multi with one hand and int. I don't know about that one.
Farewell.
You're trying SSF this league. I know it's unethical playing Winter Orb. I get a suggestion about how to farm uniques this league. How to farm uniques this league. I don't know what the best strat. Like, I'm just like stacking rarity on gear. That's all I've got. And kill stuff. I don't think there's any particular strat that might be really good for it. We have Einhar. Map rushing in Southwest Atlas Quadrant to fish for Kadiro isn't bad for finding rare uniques. There you go. That is a solid option. You definitely get the gold from the ocean floor. Be able to buy whatever from there. What does Incinerate of Expanse or whatever do? So, let's see. A normal Incinerate has 10 max stages. You can get 3 more with quality in a blue socket. And then it ramps damage per stage, and the final wave deals 250 more damage with Ignite. But you can stack up to 13 stages, so you wind up getting a lot of damage with hits and ailments for each stage. Incinerate of Expanse only has 4 max stages, but a much bigger final wave bonus. So I can still ramp it up, and then quality gives damage with Ignite or more hits from the final wave. So it's actually a lot faster just to charge to 4 stacks and get the wave, rather than having the other Incinerate. But if you're not at max stages in this, it doesn't go as far, but like that's 2. The 1 stage, like so, ramping it up, it gets it big spread. Easy one is Titanic Scare, Boss Rushing, and City Square. Can be quite rippy even in T7s.
Greetings.
Farming mercenaries for the new Scare, maybe? Maybe. Spell damage, dot multi, spell crit, strength. It's missing the big juicy stuff.
Go with courage.
Back into this. Oh, I copy and paste a PB. Where is my rejects? There. Elite Thorns. Those. So since I'm trying to get the big Ignite out of the Incinerate, it is much easier to just stack to 4 stacks and release than to try and stack to 13 stacks and release to get the biggest Ignite out. And only needing 4 stacks is really nice with the Replica Emberwake really lowering my Ignite duration a lot. Alright, I got 3 more rolled. Now we're farming blighted maps.
Oh.
It's a good one. Only 2 paths in. Not a great spot for one of these. Start. Four minutes.
It's put out new mycelium.
Alright, looking at this. We got 2 physical, 3 chills. This is probably another minion.
It's put out new mycelium.
We're trying to get this right there. That one's a minion. Got a chill right here. Okay, still working on this side. Good.
It's put out new mycelium.
The minion. Still not out the other side.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, now we're working on the other side.
It's put out new mycelium. New
Okay,
roots.
even more down here.
Put out new mycelium.
Probably keep holding off.
Roots.
That one going.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Another one.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Like, nothing's getting through that.
Put out new mycelium.
This path does not have any good, like, blocking location.
The blight is trying to spread.
Might be a situation of just kill them. Because I don't got anything reaching this central lane. Just keep making more. Nothing is resistant to minions. How's it going, Eriador? Good afternoon, as you might experience it. Yeah, it is 4 p.m. here for me. Alright, another one. Oh, we got firing squads on both sides. Easy game. Ooh, an Actum. See, that's a boss one. No. Okay, doesn't have to do anything. Okay, the rot headed. Or he might explode. Go.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
There we go. Another one. Yep, he got melted. Then the timer ends, but all the lanes have to clear. Empty. The stuff's still even spawning in. Doing great, thanks. Hope you do too. I see you're addicted to Blight. Not addicted to Blight, I just don't have a gold oil yet. And while I could get gold oil from other players in our GSF, there's a few floating around, I tend to try and get my stuff first. I do kind of have the SSF approach. Have you gotten enough to upgrade them all the way to golds? Nope. Haven't gotten to silver either. I have 3 opalescents, so a third of a gold oil. Thaumaturgy. Need gold for anoint? Yeah. Cover enemies in ash if you've been stationary for 2 seconds. That's what I'm going for. Okay, we got 4 plus 4 for 12. There's a silver oil. Okay. So now, I guess technically we are 2/3 the way there. Oh, I don't want 82 flask. A lot of jewelry. Currency. More. It's all for this side. More currencies. Best was 2 reserves on this one. Alright, that one's done. Got 3 message bottles in a row. Think it's payday. Enjoy those stacked decks.
Hello.
Nothing in there. Alright, well let's look at the oil stash. Is it possible to make a gold oil? Looking at this, I think it is.
Skipper!
No!
Don't you think we should tell them that the boat's out of gas?
Abby, thanks for the 5 gift subs.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Abby, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. If you got a gift sub, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the fun penguin emotes. Thank you again, Abby. I've got 9 blacks. Okay, I can do it. Let's run this next one first before I pull that trigger. They sell for about 60C on market right now. Yeah, I saw somebody had gambled on a bunch of them. Did not seem very worth. All right, we got 2 minion blocks. Not much. Move that portal out of the way. Don't want to misclick the portal. Okay. I turn the Righteous Fire on this time. Oh, we're branching the other side already. Ooh. Got 2 on that side. Let's go ahead and get another one here, but also physical stun. And we got another one here. Open my first one, got a blood-soaked medallion. I knew it wasn't worth gambling those. Even if it's not worth it, they are fun to open.
It's branching, Exile. It's branching, Exile.
Alright, this looks like a spot for a cold. Is cold. Upgrade.
It's branching, Exile.
Okay, oh, we got even more spots in here.
Branching, Exile. Light is trying to spread. What this tower can really do.
Bit of physical there.
Put out new mycelium.
Another chill. Oh, something's trying to get it up here. Okay, we got it. Alrighty. This boss. Need it. I got those 2 pathways fully clogged up. Looks like we can make some more right here. I think we're good on this one. Flabber Claw. Set him burning. One more boss that has a spawn. That one's dead. Okay. One more. Anyone explain what an originator-influenced map is? Originator-influenced maps have these petals that you can gain. You can see them up in your top bar, which influence the chance for memory strand items to drop. That is the place you would go to try and get memory strand items. And they can roll with a wider variety of map mods on them. And there's special types of originator influenced packs in there that do some pretty meaty damage. A Blight Ravage T16 map. Opalescent oil. More teals. Ancient orb. Hello, currency pile. I bought a ring with memory strands and don't know where it drops from yet. They mostly come from there. Once you get the voidstone and the northwest region from the originator bosses. They can start dropping anywhere. But the originator influenced maps kind of drop all over the place. I have several of them banked up at the moment. They're just a little bit scary to run because there's new mods on them that are pretty rough to deal with.
Hello.
It's on life, but bad. Life man, oh, that's all the attributes. Hold that one. Life rarity, LE. Okay.
Farewell.
So these maps with this white border and glow to them, these are originator maps, and they can drop at any tier. I thought I had one lower tier. Yeah, here's a T8 one. That's mostly where the memory strand stuff comes from, and killing the bosses. But they can roll with crazier mods, like I mentioned. Reduced total leech, Maven interferes with players, runes of Searing Exarch. Like, that stuff can't roll on normal maps, just on those. But they get more quant rarity and pack size than normal maps as well. Alrighty, well, I upgrade Opalescent, upgrade 2 of these to that, upgrade this, we've got a gold oil. This tree, we're looking at clear indigo gold. Clear indigo gold. Settling ash. Nearby enemies are covered in ash if you haven't moved in the past 2 seconds. Do it. Right, and then Blight Journey is finished now, I guess. That one is still rolled. So we got the Anoint, we got the Helmet, still have not touched the Scepter, that's a little tougher to do. How would I want to go about that? Forgot to mention, there's an infamous mod, covers enemies in ash when you Warcry, spawns on helms, true. That is true. But I'm also, like, the whole premise is stand still, don't move. Alt roll for +1 fire, then boat? Maybe. Also look here. Any trade filters, sale type, any item category, scepter, fire gem, all fire spells, skill gems, search. There's one with a cold dot, so that could be swapped. Doesn't Have a great flat there either. Alt roll for +1. Is that a good idea? One hand, scepter. +1 fire. Approximately 274. Do you have any high scepter bases? I mean, I've been dropping them all over the place. 85. Is there a level threshold I need to be looking out for anything? Ellie with attacks. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. Anything super crazy. I mean, over level 83. It's good. $274 alts, same. You can roll +1 fire with a white scepter and 40 qual fire gems. $40 qual fire gems? What is that? You should look up Pox's guide on scepter crafting, probably. Absolutely not. No. No, 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 no. You misunderstand me. Multiple fire gems, and the total should be 40 quality. Oh, I see. I see. You can just force it then. If I were to go in here, type fire. That's just like a wave of conviction, purifying flame. Firestorm says, you're saying I can take these, finish qualitying them. Take this, scour it. That's a crafting recipe for +1 fire. Okay. I mean, that works. Sure. It's possible with more than 2, it can be the amount, just 40 quality total. Okay. Well, we have this. I guess that's simple enough. I guess now we go to the boat.
Ah, it's you.
What else do you want? Dot multi. Yeah, I want big fire damage. I want dot multi, fire dot multi, and flat fire dispels. What do we got on this?
Short work of your foes.
Cast speed. Okay. Cast speed. Cast speed is useful. Then the Regal Orb. Big percent lightning damage. That's fine. That's acceptable. Take that. I can convert this into fire. And then we need to keep fishing, so... What we got? Don't want the mana. I guess take the attack speed. Block a suffix. I don't have enough sulfur to go for the finish. Okay. I need gold for King's March anyways, so this has to get done. Alex. Legic Abyss. Minus max of void. That's bad. That one's got Ellie Pin. That's fine. That's fine. We got a bunch. We go. Under the water.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Pay respects to the ocean. A lot of good Dead Man Sulfur there.
Back to the bathysphere.
Okay. 1820. That's a lot. That's enough. Give my Exile back.
Look who it is.
Throw that in there.
Should make
Right.
short work of your foes.
This is a T4. Not great. Better than what I have. That's not hard to keep repeating. Like, the hardest thing to get is the dot multi, the generic dot multi suffix. Getting that is huge. This probably is an upgrade, though. I don't think it's worth wipe suffixes and keep fishing on it, though. Is it... I don't know that it's worth to convert the lightning on it. I just need more scepters. I got plenty of gems. Like, we can get more gems, too. That's not hard. Is it possible to easily craft a 6-link? I mean, I added a mod to this. I think it was the T4% armor. Or the flat, one of the two. But I've not used it to try and 6-link anything. Let's go back down here. See if we can find an Opal Scepter.
We don't have long.
And scarabs. Oh. Still got more. One left. Nothing on that. Really need the big open areas.
Here we go. Vespa, light it up.
What does intangibility do? It is a chance to only get one outcome instead of whatever it's saying. Like, it says it'll spit out 4 ghostly copies, but then there's a chance that it only rolls 1. So the higher intangibility, the more chance it is to only roll 1. Nice. So there's like areas with a bunch of sulfur. Like, finding that is its own challenge. Yeah, we'll just down there. Like, you might be able to target sulfur down here a little better than like chasing the chests. Stop you messing with the same base forever. Yep.
Hope you're ready for this.
So, like, this is all pathway right there. This one goes into, like, a bigger open area, I think, back here. There's, like, stuff on the ground you can kind of see. So, I want, like, the big hub areas, like that. Like this corally stuff, that's some dead man's sulfur. Okay. Ah, that didn't go as well as I thought the last one, but I got 2,000 out of that one. Need to dump the loot.
Say it plain.
Don't dump the Aux. I haven't found much gold in these, but see, that one did not give me any sulfur. Or down here, there was some. Not like there's gonna be any more back along that. There's something up there. I want down here. No, back here. See the green stuff on the ground. I got a Ghost Flame Blade and a Spectral Infuser. I don't know what that was. Okay, one left. Alright, I got some sulfur. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Alright, take that down. What does this do?
Got some dead man sulfur for me?
Oh, I got a spectral infuser.
Pouring part of myself in it.
Challenge complete. Increased rarity of items found in charts and voyages. Gain adrenaline on placing final lantern. Okay. And this sword can be Allflame crafted as if rare and cannot gain intangibilities. So, means I can chaos it? Oh.
Fine blade.
Crit chance, fire, T3. Flame ability on hit, ignoring curse limit. Socketed gem supported by combustion. I guess that's what this is. Sure. Alright, I do need gold to show up down here, though. This is a pelagic abyss. Allflame does not do links. I haven't even attempted it.
Let's do this.
But it'd be like 1 fusing per attempt, though. It's just like turn 1 fusing into 4 for a cost. I don't know if that'd be good. Oh, this is an abyss. It's abyss stuff coming out of here. This giant hole. Another Merrick's Ducat. Sunken loot back here. Not a lot of sulfur in this, though. Another Merrick's Ducat, so it's like this is just the place to get augment the abyss jewels with a corrupt and exalts, basically. Okay, I got a bunch right there at the last one. Where? Oh god, it's up here.
First mate does it again.
Okay. Can you Elder Shape or exalt that weapon with the maybe. I don't have one of those to check. It's a fun idea, though.
Deep breaths.
You can. Cool. Where to? Up this way. You can make some really cool stuff with that weapon. Post a pic in Discord. One lantern remaining. Go. Gold pile. Alright. Oh, whoa. Okay, I can do this. Go. Aha! Found some gold. Not finding opal scepters.
Hope you're ready for this.
$261. Let's punch up here. Message in a bottle. Diviner's Strongbox. Stack decks.
Time's running out.
Oh, I got a lot of sulfur out of that last little dive. Good.
Bloody good haul.
Sure. Identify. +1 cold with dot multi. There we go. That's cool. Not amazing, but not bad. Higher dot multi. That's missing. Okay. What we got? A Witchbane. Shine on, my sweet. When you kill an enemy cursed with a non-aura hex, become immune to curses for remaining hex duration. It's a jewel. And get some more. Alright, minus max is bad. I'm really not afraid of anything other than minus max and avoid ailments. And I think these lower ones are just going to disappear. This one I'll re-roll. Sure. Make more.
This'll be one for the songs.
Alright, there's a strong box. Diviners. Mind's Eyes. Ah, that one did not get as far as I was hoping it would. Waterlogged Scarabs.
Time's running out. Welcome back.
Next.
Here we go.
This way. There's some. Lantern's not pointing me any specific direction. Oh, gotta check this thing, I think. Not a lot of sulfur there. Okay, oh, I just found so much gold. Oh my goodness, let's go. Yeah, that was almost 100k gold.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
I should have known that one was going to be bad. I can you make that jump. Okay.
Sure.
Dump off all these scarabs.
Hope you're ready for this.
Alright, show me an opal scepter. Why don't you? Gloom Shrine. Message in a bottle. Okay, then how about over here? Nice, that was a big one. 712.
Back to the bathysphere.
Nice. Getting over 2,000 out of one of these. Huge.
Welcome back.
Warlock boots. This blessing or millstone is now yours to wear. Perkle's toe.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Ring. Okay. Ouch.
Hope you're ready for this.
I kind of wish I could make just like 4 map voyages instead of 9. Nothing else back there. That's a lot of sulfur.
Come on, get out here. One step closer to rich.
Next. Oh, you all click. Sell that.
All right then.
Chieftain Pop is so nice.
Here we go.
Ooh. Strong box. Click it. Should we be focusing on Maven or Eater and maps right now? We got about halfway through the Atlas. Probably... I mean, focusing on Maven gives you a couple extra along the way. You really can't do much with Eater until you're climbing to the top of it anyways. Though if you don't, like, run the Infinite Hunger, you can just, like, perpetually farm once you get to T11 maps. If you specifically need something from Eater. As far as, like, the implicit currency. Diviner Strongbox. Nice, a lot of sulfur in that last jump. Good.
First mate does it again. Yeah.
Couple things to sell.
That'll do.
Well, I've got a lot of sulfur. It has not been spitting out the gold. 24 raw GCPs out of a single gym reward room. Nice. Message in a bottle. I love the underwater music, especially when you need to get back. It's very Sherlock Holmes. I like that it's pretty chill. It's not super... Oh, scary, you're under the water. Like, panic. Which they could have done. I guess until the change. That was 3.3k. Belt of the Deceiver.
Deep breaths.
Cool. Sunken Loot. Sodden Auger. Stacked Decks.
Back to the bathysphere.
2466.
Say it plain.
What happens when this gets full? Can I delete these? How do I get rid of these ones I don't want to run? Other than just like slap them in and make voyage, maybe? Drag them out of the interface? Destroy it. No, it doesn't actually do that. Like, I have a slash destroy. It's not counting as the item being on the cursor.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Throw this in. Need a turn. This can go here. Sure. Begin voyage. Maybe I'll actually get some gold out of there.
This'll be one for the songs.
Gold pile, gold pile. Big starfish. Diviner's strongbox. Sunken loot. Okay. Shrine, sure. Other diviners. I'm getting a lot of sulfur from this too. More lanterns, more stack decks. gonna need to stop at the next thing. Arcanist box. Why can't I alch the Arcanist box? Or at least it didn't give me the thing to use it. Right. Individually click all this stuff in. But not the Ducat. Send.
Here's one more.
I can get this one though. Ooh. Well, it's telling me there's something down here. Oh, those are gold piles. Good. Oh, and then there's something over here. Sure is. Okay. This one was solid. Four flasks. Does this node even have anything? Bolts. There's the Arcanist box. Item rarity. 20 quality. Kaboom. Message in a bottle. Still got space. Found a bunch there. Another message in a bottle. These things are really like 60C then trade. Like, I feel like I'm finding these all over the place. Her birthday is in a minute.
Skipper!
Yo!
Don't you think we should tell them that the boat's out of gas?
Another 5 gift subs.
Nah, just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Thank you, Abby, for another 5 gift subs. Did you just say it's your birthday? You gifting me money on your birthday? Smile and wave. It is your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Abby. Hope it is a good one. Arcanist box. Where? Oh, I guess I never opened it. Maybe that's why. Corrupted 6 link. All right then. Follow my way back here. Still got 17. More Arcanist. Ninja up finding the damage? Not really. Not yet. We know how to do it. It's just getting another scepter and then getting the boat to come through with nice stuff for me on it. Invert the rules. GG. Going to do a recon for the scepter. Wasn't the idea. Hopefully I don't have to go that far. That's way more alts than I want to throw at it. Oh, I am full, aren't I? Another Arcanist. Recombinator is the worst thing GG ever hallucinated in existence. Right after Signal. I think the Recombinator was fine when it dropped off of Sentinels and they were consumable. Recombinator was something you could find, just not just pump through whatever endlessly. How far down over here can I get? These uniques. Yeah, I would rather than doing it drop based. Now I'll roll 1,000 alts and have a 50% roll, which happens to fail 8 times in a row. Mother's Ducat. 1 lantern remains. Oof. I don't know that I'm getting to this. Could be a big problem if this fails. I should just not. I should be smart. And walk. Oh, that's gold! I just sent this one up, so I gotta get to the center. Down here. Yeah, just call it.
Back to the bathysphere. Deep breaths.
Natasha gifted you Pet the Cat. Yeah, have fun with that one. Alright. Take me out. 17,493. I got 41k sulfur. I don't know that I got enough gold, though. Beforehand, there is an accessibility mode, but they call it an accessibility mode because their intention of the game is for you to pet the cat. Ridiculous. Alright. Gift cards. I do not like doing this part of the new league mechanic. The looting the stuff after sucks. I like the idea of sending the stuff up in the capsules, but cleaning the stuff out of the capsules is awful. Take all would be nice. Yep. And the technology exists because it's on the boats in King's March, the take all.
Yeah?
Up 6 link, yeah, I'm selling it. The way I see it, you're told to loot everything twice. Exactly. Exactly. That's... I have to pick it up, I have to store it in a thing, then I have to pull it out, then I have to sort of like it's a lot for the same value loot that I'm getting everywhere else.
That'll do.
Alright, we've got a Willow Gift out of the bottle and Salio's Sign. Okay. Well, I need a scepter. I guess if I want a scepter, I just need to go run a map. Gold Gamba one? Ah. Sorry, Cassia, but not doing more of that right now. Quant Rarity. There's a good chance one will show up in here. Hey, those Hemophilias, they are. Blueprint. And get more of them. Different types of these might be better for getting different types of things too, because I was not getting much gold, but I was running whatever the like far most left chest thing is. Paper Guardian. And it's gonna have to show up rare. I'm not looking for the base. Rarity. Abyssal Depths are better for farming scarabs due to the operative strongbox showing up more. Those show up in the Abyssal Depths? That was the impression from what I've been hearing floating around that Abyss loot is bad. Abyssal Depths from the new mechanic. Oh. I see what you're saying. The type of them. And this was Coral Forest, what I was running. Sandy Seabed. So there's Sandy Seabed, Coral Forest, and Coral Reef. I just ran a bunch of Coral Forest. Abyssal Plains. Hazardous Depths. I got one. I got a boss. Anchorfield. Abyssal Plain. I don't even know what this one Was this is seafloor ridges, so it's probably the seabed. I was getting a lot of stacked decks from there. And Diviner's strong boxes, it felt like.
Come on, then.
Well, that's good to know. Ishara's Rest. Another fancy looking one. Alright, back to hideout. Another map. You're hoping to see a guide on it. Golden lanterns can stack. Yep, they sure can. Okay, Quantum Rarity. Feathered Arrow Quiver. Memory Strands. There's an Opal Scepter. Precious Lockpicking. Precious Counter Thaumaturgy. Nightmare Map, another Opal Scepter. So we got 2 of them. And I didn't bring portals. Isn't that good? There's portals. So we got 2 inventories of scarabs from a level 70 voyage. I was surprised at how much I just pulled out of the lower level one I just did. +3 chaos spells with chaos dot, but that's not great anymore. Really? Okay. They used to be amazing, but now you're looking for +4.
Go with courage.
Chaos skills are back somewhat. It's good to hear. Okay. Then I need these. Is King's March fine till tomorrow? I think so. The mappers are probably done. That says 2 days, 17 hours. That should be fine. And we wrap up trying to like finish out the scepter.
Nomad.
Whoa. By the way, I love seeing you going through the loot, the boats. It's like visual ASMR. Pass the eye jewel. Cool. Boom. Okay. So we get 2 more attempts.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Scour it. Go to my gym dump. Fire. Flame wall is at 10. Burning arrow at 16. Eternal blow at 15. Sell. +1 fire. Then augments, regals, exalts, poach. Augment. And
Go on, take one.
nothing good there, sadly. Strength. Alright.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
The regal any better? No. Looking pretty bad. Okay. Where's the other one? Scour. Gems. Fire. 15. Twelve. $13. It's 25 plus 15. Yep, that works. Oh, no. Trade this to Val. +1 fire.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Augment.
Should make short work of your foes.
Dot multi. Got one. Okay. So then we need the regal.
Got something in mind.
What do we got? Okay. I guess this one's cast speed. And then we block the suffixes and try again to hit prefixes. Alright, so craft on this. Fire dot multi. Put it in here with an exalt. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, this top one's looking bad. Ooh, no. That is all bad. Like, do I take a T8 flat fire? It's what I have currently. At least some, yeah, I was looking, like, I need, see, at this point, I need any flat spell damage. And I need any percent damage. It can be fire, it can be cold, it can be lightning, any of them. Wouldn't it be good when you have 3 mods to multi-mod and craft 2 good mods from the bench? Maybe. But we also have this, and this could have hit really big. If I take fire to spells, it removes that option, and then we try one more. Can you Gamba currency it off? And try again? If I had an annulment, I could try and remove it. But it's really easy to make the +1 fire scepter. So eventually this will just hit something pretty solid. And then we just slap this one more time.
Your choice.
Okay, we got a 37 lightning. That's fine. I'll take it. 37 lightning is lower than what I have on mine, but this has the +1 level. Also has a bunch of cast speed. So then, by farming in the top left region of the Atlas, you can, no, top right, you can get the harvest thing. To get crystallized rancors, which I can use to change a mod that grants lightning damage to a similar tier that grants fire damage. And that'll convert this to fire damage. So, like, I don't... Because of this, like, I can do it with the flat dispels as well. It's a fire damage on both of them. So, if it hit big, lightning dispels and lightning damage, like, I can get there. I need the +1 fire and the dot multi, which is kind of what I had. And this will be an upgrade. And then I do have the chaos to make sure this hits 20 on the fire dot. There we go. Well, with the vendor recipe, it's always repeatable. Yeah. Then we can just do 3 sockets, 3 links, 1's blue. My shield charge has not been qualitied yet. Hold up. That's more movement speed on my shield charge. Then we chrome this to have a red. Or the shield charge. Faster attacks. Assassin's Mark. That is on. $87,136. $83,919. So Righteous Fire likes the old one better. But if I were to copy this, we'll open POB items, paste that. Looking at Incinerate Release dot here. If I were to put this in, Ignite DPS up 6.7%. Full DPS up 5.4. So it hurts a little bit on the Righteous Fire. But the Righteous Fire is not the big thing that I got. Need the Incinerate to get a big Ignite there. I don't have a profile command set up. I might be able to link it to you though. Because I probably should have that. There you go. So, we were searching for upgrades. We automated the flasks. Got the gold oil. Nearby enemies covered in ash. If you haven't moved. Got a helmet upgrade. More rarity. And then got a scepter. And we know the path to getting a better scepter. The next things that need worked on are shield. Which could be improved quite a bit. This ring could be better. And the belt could be better. Like, those are our next 3 things. So, thinking about that.
Hail.
I need to go to King's March, make sure they're making... Blues Anthem now. And then tomorrow we can send these off for shields. Same as we've done with all the rest of the gear. And they have enough. Gold. Assume you need the mana regen from the block stuff. Yeah, I think so. This mana regen was a massive help. And then getting into this, like, pulled me out of these reservation efficiency stuff. And then once I got into the 6-link, I'm running a clarity, plus I got the -3 to be able to channel this. And then acceleration shrines, echoing shrines kind of destroys me on the mana still. So yeah, without that on the block, or the spell block, this will be rough. It'd be cool to get up into here. More ignite chance and faster ignites, but that's too far away. I think, like, next passives are probably getting inexorable. Currently got one in life at the moment, but I need a bit more armor scaling, and they're good. What about Templar area? I mean, there's a little bit of damage in here. There's life. Some AoE. Level am I at the moment? 95. Combat stamina? Eh. That is there. That is armor and more life. The nice thing about this, though, is it gives me the extra armor while stationary. It's just another stationary thing. And then I wouldn't have to be forced into the Enduring Cry. I'd get the endurance charges from this, and then the Sulfur Flask has the Consecrated Ground. So if I was just completely stationary and just locked it in. How much strength? 463. My biggest goal isn't make the Righteous Fire better. Like, I'm not trying to deal more damage with the Righteous Fire. Like, I know I can. I want the big ignites. I want the boosted damage, more spell damage from the Righteous Fire to ideally give me a boost to ignite off the Incinerate. That's what I'm trying to do. Righteous Fire DPS says 83.9k. But now if I did a boss, we have it so that the stationary cover in ash, like, that's all there. One armor per 2 strength on the mastery. The problem isn't my flat armor. It's the fact that I have no % armor scaling at all. Like, I'm getting to 20k. And if I get 54% armor from my Quicksilver Flask, that gives me 8k armor, almost. In PoB2? PoB, it's showing... $103, but that's without the enemies covered in ash. That's 124. Wait, do you even need more armor? Yes. Yes. I want to be at around 40k armor. And then nothing physical should be able to destroy me. Especially with the physical damage reduction on the chest, the endurance charges physical damage reduction, the physical damage reduction while being stationary. It should be enough. $11k Fizz max hit is somewhat low for in-game. I could tank the Shaper Slam. Hell, I tanked the Nucleus Die Beam. I also got the Glancing Blows block happening in there. You don't have endurance ticked on here? Do I not? I might not. There's that. Time spent stationary. That's all there. Items. Flasks. It doesn't know how to get this chaos res. In POB yet, so it looks bad there, but I guess I could configuration 79% increased chaos resistance. Need a plus. Item 2 plus percent 2. Two chaos res. Oh, there we go. That's more what I'm looking at. Defenses could get way, way better by dropping Glancing Blows. But the Righteous Fire is dealing 134. My Ignite from my Incinerate is doing 539. You get the block nodes on the bottom corner? No, I got the absolute minimum block necessary. These 3 nodes and these 2 nodes. That's it. Consider Exarch Shield as well. I could do that. That would convert some more of the Fizz into Elemental, which I'm currently not doing. I don't have any Fizz taken as Elemental anywhere. I just have a lot of less physical damage taken. I would have dumped that into here by this point. Dawnbreaker, that gives a absolute ton of block. This also has the Scorch, which it doesn't really help me. This is only defensive for me, which is currently what my existing one is. But there we go. 3.29.1 in 25 minutes. That is coming tomorrow. For me, I guess. But been stalling a bit here at the end of this. I need to wrap up and get back to trying to edit videos. The last 2 nights, I opened up Premiere on my computer to edit video, and then laid in my bed and stared at it while I played like idle RPG game on my phone for like 6 hours and then fell asleep. That's why the video hasn't gotten edited for episode 3 yet. That's how I spent my last 2 evenings. Not hiding it. Like I didn't do it. that's what happened. I just didn't do it. But that's going to do it for me for today. I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to watch me live, I'll be streaming each day over on twitch.tv/ItFightsBack as well as here on YouTube. Hope to see you there. Cheers. Ooh, one idle RPG game? It's not worth mentioning. It's a piece of crap. Like all of them. But what's the name of the phone? God damn it. It's not a good... I wouldn't say it's good. It's just the latest one that wound up on my phone. One I've been playing is called Rogue Legend. You spent 6 hours playing it? It does kind of have some like a little like board game. You pick power-ups and you can kind of like have a build thing to it. Rogue Legend sounds like a generic idle game, all right. Yeah, and it still just turns into this gacha mess. And tonight I'm gonna edit the YouTube video. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm committing to doing that. But let's go raid somebody. AV_II. Raid. AV is the artist who I have commissioned to make my emotes. She is streaming, so why don't we go over there and say hello for those of you watching on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, I will be back tomorrow as well. Thanks for streaming second monitor content. Yes, sir. My pleasure. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for sharing your time with me. It was a lot of fun. As PoE is gonna be hard for me to like get off of this build, but we'll find something to go after. I am sure of it. Because I'll want something that can kill bosses, but that'll do it for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Actually, I'm on a little late because I didn't wake up early today. We're here, we're streaming, we're playing Path of Exile, and it's a lot of fun. It's cool. I can stream. But go say hi to AV. Roll on in there with the penguin roll. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Until next time. Bye-bye.